Ariki, ki whakaata Māori, me Māori Plus.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Baileys finding buyers that others can't.
Sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
It's time.
Live here. Feels live here. Yeah, it's been going for a while, yeah.
A kāti ake tēnā koutou nau mai e rarau ki tēnei pāpā o tanga o Wakata Māori e whakapā o atu ana i tēnei waka tai. Poi tūkohu. O ngā kura tuarua o te motu i tēnei wā tutua i te pue ui wainga i enei tima e rua ko Nelson College me Rosmini College. Our apologies, e karema. There was some issues down here on the ground level with getting the stream up and running, but here we are, and what a start to the day it has been. As you can see, tuana te wii, te i tuana te wana ki roto i te ware nei, keiko nei, ki te papaioia ki Central Energy Trust Arena. E tika ana kia me i ki koutou e pupuru tonu ana ki te mana o te wenua tini we tū ki te rangi ko rangitāne ki te wenua. Rangitāne wenua, rangitāne tangata, tēnei ka mihi, tēnei ka whakamate. O te anō rā ki ngā kai whakahaere, ngā kai wawao, ngā kai tākoro me ngā kai hāpai katoa o tēnei kaupapa. Tēnā koutou, tainoa ki koutou ko tū hono mai ki tēnei o ngā pāpā o tanga. Tēnā koutou katoa. First off, we'd like to acknowledge the iwi of this area, Palmerston North, Rangitāne, tēnā koutou. Also to our managers, our coaches, our referees, and the athletes of today, all the way through to all of the helpers behind the scenes, and to you guys who have joined through on the stream. Thank you all. Wai tēnei wakapā o atu ana I tēnei wā, he uri no taranaki tuturu no Ngāti Maniapoto, ko Cody iti wō tōku ingoa e mihi ake ana ki koutou. My name's Cody and it's my privilege to be with you to commentate this game. Again, apologies for getting the stream up. Some issues down on this ground level. Hoi anō, what a start to the game it has been. Anei rā, Rosmini, kei te kokiri I te pōro. Ka tukuna ki runga, maka haere te pōro, ka takahuri, o te reikuru, ngā wari noa te kounga hoki o enei tima e rua. Rosmini settling into a full court man early. Nei a Nelson, kei te kōkiri ki roto, mo te reikuru. Kāre e taia te whai piro I tērā wā, hoi anō ko te hua, kia rua ngā kuru tautuku. Love to see that aggressiveness there early from Elijah Inwood. Although he couldn't get that one to go, able to draw 2 shots at the foul line. O te hunga ka tai anō ka tū ono mai nau mai e rarau ki tēnei pāpā o tanga. This AA boys 5th and 6th playoff game. Both teams have had a fairly successful tournament. Things didn't quite go their way recently. However, both will be looking to finish off with a win. Elijah Inwood able to get them both to go. Nelson settling into a full court press of their own, making those Rosmini guards work early. Neira kei te kōpia Rosmini. Great cut there. Matty Dalton trying to feed the ball through to his teammate. Anayano fakes the handoff, driving, slicing through the lane. Beautiful action there from Hunter Johns. What a read. Anei te waka utu o Nelson College. Ka puta ki te kokona, ka kōkiri ki roto, kei tērā pai pito. Tukuna ki roto, ka peke. E kare mā, kei te ki te koutou. Ko tai mai te tini me te mano ki te mātakitaki I tēnei o ngā kēmu. I ngā kēmu katoa o te rangi nei. Ko te rangi waka mutunga tēnei o te whakataitai nei. Te rangi tua ono. This is day 6 of the tournament. It's been a hard-fought battle between all the teams, but it's often this final day that's the deciding factor. Separating the good teams from the great. We're privy to some quality basketball here today. Anei, Matty Dalton Ka tukuna ki Hunter Johns. Bit of two-man action. Bit of a pick and roll, couldn't quite get it there. Te taupare me te huri. Anei a Nelson. E tūpanapana haere I te pōro. Wā te ana. Tukuna ki wao. Mo te kuru whiwhi toru. Kāri whai kua. Big board there from Rosmini. Kei te kōkiri anei te taupai pai a Rosmini. Pai kia rātai te oma. Anei, te taupare anō. Rosmini loving that pick and roll game. Beautiful read there. Hunter Johns unable to get that one to go. Tai hoa ka kite. Te karanga o te kai wabao. Kei te runga I te hunga mā takitaki e kaha aki ana I nei tama. Nō reira ko te hanga nei he maka pai taa. Rosmini look to be settling into their box action. Look for those across screens. Try and get those shooters flaring up. Looks to be down screens there, Karema. And they Kupa Lepo. Kei te kōkiri ki roto. Beautiful dish to the corner. He kuru whiwhi toru kei te haere. Kāri whai pero. Big board there. From Ashton Walker. Ko te hanga nei. And nei ko James Matthews. Kei te kōkiri, he's had some big games in this tournament. Unable to hold it there. Gets it back for an easy layup. Too easy. It caught him off guard. Hoi anō I reira tōna hoa. Ko Jack Miller. E tai I te papa. Sweeping the floor with that board. This will be a very hard fought game here, Karema. With teams at this level, it's very much a battle of the coaches. Ko ngā rautaki e whāia. E ngā kai waka aere. Ko te kuru tautuku tuarua. Ka whai hua. Nelson again in that full court man. Trying to pressure and speed up the pace of these Rosmini guards. Rosmini, interestingly, running a pick and roll between their guards at times. Looking for a foul there, couldn't quite get it. Beautiful trap there from Nelson College, te kaha o te ārai. Anei, Rosmini, kei te kōkiri ki roto, ka tukuna ki tōna hoa, ka puta ki waho. Paku reset wāno, hei whakataha. Ka tukuna ki te kokona, tētaha te kite I tēnei wā. Ka pai big board there, kei te ora tonu a Nelson. Anei anoa, James Matthews, kei te tiro whakamua. Te kimi ana ki ona hoa e wā te ana. Kei te kimi I ngā puta I wainga I ngā kai ārai. E wā te ana kei tērā atu kokona. Kāre rātou mo te kuru tēnei wā, kei te rapu mo era reikuru. Ka tukuna ki roto. Tākua, they had an open three there, opting instead to drive the ball. That was Ashton Walker, to my knowledge, using his strength to get into the paint and try and level this. Rua tekau mā tahi ngā pero kei a Nelson College, rua tekau mā tahi ngā pero kei a Rosmini. He wā hiki tēnei, he wā kia whai I ngā rautaki hou. Ai, kātahi te timatanga o tēnei kēmu. Ai, hara I te wā hiki e kare mā, kua pau kē, tēnei hau whā mo taku he. Hoi anō, kātahi te timatanga, e no o tauri te ana, te kau te piro I tēnei wā, kei te tau patu haere ngā tima e rua. Hoi anō, I tēnei wā, e tika ana kia mihi ki ngā kai tautoko o tēnei o ngā kaupapa tuatai ake ki wakāta Māori nā rātou tēnei pāpā o tanga kore utu. E tae ai koutou te mātakitaki I ēnei kēmu kōwhiringa toa. Aha kua kei whea koutou I te motu. O te anō rā ki ngā kai tautoko āpūtea ko koutou rā ko Bailey's Real Estate, ko Caltex, ko Nativa o te anō rā ko Apollo Projects. Mei kore ake koutou hei hāpai ake I ēnei wakataitai hā kina. Ka mutu, ka mihi ka tika ki te taurāwhiri te reo Māori I a rātou tautoko I ngā pāpā o tanga Māori. Kia rangona ai te reo I ēnei momo horopaki hā kina. Tēnei ka mihi. Just in this quarter break, we would like to take the chance to thank our sponsors. First off to Whakaata Māori, providing this live stream of these finals games free of charge. Also to our sponsors, Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa and Apollo Projects. Thank you kindly for your support. Finally to Te Taurawhiri I Te Reo Māori for their constant support of these Reo Māori live streams. Thank you all. No reira rā, mo te hunga kāta ia no ka tū ono mai ki tēnei. Tutu ai te pueu I wainga ia Nelson College me Rosmini College. I tēnei wā e no o taurite ana te kau te piro. Kei te taupatu haere ngā tima e rua. Kei te kite tātou I tērā rautaki o Rosmini, pai kia rātou, ngā taupare, ngā kātū taupare, arā ko te pick and rolls tērā, different screen actions. He te iwa, pai kia rātou, ngā taupare, a ngā kai ārai. E te atu wā, ko ngā pou. Ngā mea e taupare ana. Nelson looking to inbound the ball to James Matthews. Anei rā, James Matthews, te kai hau tū hard. Te kai ārai hau tū. Nelson looking for the own pick and roll. Opting not to use it, using his speed to drive and dish. Couldn't quite get it to go. Anei anoa Rosmini. Hunter Johns advancing the ball. Tukuna ki tōna hoa e wā te ana. Opting not to shoot it there. Tukuna ki tōna hoa, no hesitation. I like to see it. Anei anoa Nelson College. Taupatu haere ana e nei tima. Kei te kiti tērā āhuatanga o e nei tima e pē nei ana te kounga. Ko te tere o te kēmu. Takahuri. Couldn't quite get it to go. Beautiful ball movement there from Rosmini College. Able to come up with the rebound. Goes right up with it. Couldn't quite get it to go. That second chance point from Cooper Hughes. I reira te Wakaro. Couldn't quite execute. They are no. Paul, beautiful handles there, getting right to the rim. Hoia no e meana te kai. Wow. Ko te moving screen pēr tēnā. No reira, ka hoki anō mo te maka paita'a. Anei anō James Matthews, guarded by Cooper Paul. Ka tukuna ki tōna hoa, kei te kōkiri ki roto, using his strength again. Couldn't quite get it to go. Big board there from Matty Dalton. Kei te kōkiri I te pōro, Matty Dalton. Ka tukuna ki roto, puta ki waho mo te kuru whiwhi toru. Kia toru ngā pero. Ka tahi rā e tamama. Anei anō, kei te kōkiri Nelson College, kōkiri ki roto. Mo te reikuru ngāwari noa ki aia te kakama. Te teitei o te peke. Another quick steal there. Body on the line, able to get to the ground, forcing the jump ball. Aha kua kāri I riro I a rātou te pōro I tērā wā. Hei tērā atu wā. Ka riro I a rātou. Great jump ball there, although they didn't gain possession from it this time. They now have possession next time it happens. Rosmini able to get it in there, doing well. Backing up, just to the corner. Kei te kōkiri ki roto, mo te reikuru. Opting to dish it. Quick little dish inside, going up with it very quickly. There was Hunter Johns. Smart play there, very clever. Opting to move quickly, draw that foul. Kia rua ngā kuru tautaku. Both teams playing very aggressively, not afraid to shoot the ball where they can. However, opting to attack the rim more often than not. And that's the big difference maker between the teams of this caliber and other teams in the tournament. Neither team settling for the three, being very aggressive, driving to the cup, forcing their way to the line. Rosmini back into that full court man. The big coming down to help. Kei te kō, Kirikiroto slicing through the lane. Wari noa ki aia. He saw the opening and he made the most of it. Elijah inward. Almost get it. James almost forced a steal there. Kupa able to make something from it. What great strength there from Kupa Lepo. Although there was that aggressive defense, able to deal with it and get to the cup. That's what you like to see from your guards. Both teams playing a very stand-up, physical defense. It's going to be a very demanding game. Kia toru ngā pero. Elijah inward striking again. E kare mai waru ngā miniti kua pau. E toi ana I tēnei hauwha. Two minutes passed in the second quarter. Both teams going back and forth. None can really build that lead. They have to be careful of the 8 seconds here. He needs to advance it. E mea ana te kaiwa wao kua waru he kona. For those of you watching who might be unaware, you can only spend 8 seconds in the half court. You must advance the ball. Rosmini unable to do so there because of that relentless Nelson College pressure. Can they level it up or take the lead? Make the most of that forced turnover. James Matthews asking for a screen. Swinging it to the left. E wā te ana kirunga mo te kuru. Unable to get it to go. Beautiful rebound. Couldn't quite capitalise. That's what you like to see. You know exactly where the ball's going. Anei te tau pai pai Rosmini. Takahuri mo te reikuru. Too much contact for the ref's liking. E mea ana blocking foul. Hunter Johns doing very well there to be aggressive and get to the rim. A little banged up after it. Hoi anō ko te tinana te utu I tēnei o ngā whakataitai. Ko te kēmu wakamutunga mai nei tama. Leaving it all out on the court. Ko te kuru tuatai, ka whai piro. We have Troy Wentworth in now at the guard spot. Te Kaiarai Hautu or Rosmini. Jihare Tanoa back in the game for Nelson. They are not swinging the rock. Kei te kōkiri ki roto. Another inbound play, kei te haere, kei te whakawiti kōrero ngā kaiwa wao. Kia noho ki te whārangi kotai. Kia kotai I te wakaro. Rosmini looking for that dish off. It's not there. Will a shooter flare to the corner? Opting to pass it out as a reset. Anei, kei te kōki anō. E kimi ana kei pia ngā āputa I wainga ngā kārai. Kai ārai, ko tāna kē he kuru I te pōro. Elijah inward on fire. Cooper Adams there called for a blocking foul. Kāre ia I te waka ai. A little bit too much contact there on the hip of the defender. Subbing off. And a little bit of a foul trouble maybe, or taking a chance to rest. Anei anoa Rosmini. Guarded by Rihare Tanoa. Rihare Tanoa unable to guard it. A big three there from Rosmini. Nei anō Elijah Inwood. Ko Kirikiroto. Kua whānako hia. Anei anō Hunter Johns. Tata ki te haukuru. Hoi anō e reikuru ke. Nō reira, he paku wā hiki. Kua tono wā e Nelson College. Te wā pai tēnei kia wakata anō, kia hā ki roto, kia tau anō te wairua, o hou te rongo me ki. Nelson College no doubt drawing up a bit of a scheme here to try and free their players. Both teams sitting in a man-to-man defense. Very common to see the zones throughout this tournament. Hoi anō I tēnei o ngā kēmu, kei te kounga ngā tīma e rua. E pai ake, tērā rautaki ārai, tangata ki te tangata, rai ki te rai. Tērā kātu ārai, e pai ana, e tika ana mo tēnei momo kēmu. I runga I te mea, ko te mate o te zone. Ka wātea ngā kaikuru. He pūkinga nui tō ia tima ki te kuru I te pōro. He pai ake te man-to-man defense I tēnei o ngā kēmu. Both teams playing man-to-man. You've seen zone, a very common characteristic of games throughout this tournament. However, in this game, opting not to run it. Man-to-man preferred, as teams at this level can shoot the ball consistently, especially when they're open. Nei anō a Nelson College, Elijah Inwood, kei aia te pōro, kei te kōkiri, kei tukuna, ki te kokona, kōkiri ki roto, tukuna ki Wainga, me te reikuru, kia kotahi anō, Jack Miller, slicing through the lane. Able to feed the big at the top and let him go to work. Ko tāna ke he takahuri, e kōkiri tiku atu ki te tūkohu. Ngāwari noa te reikuru, anei te kuru tautuku. Kia kotahi anō, capping off that three-point play. Nelson College capitalising on their set piece beautifully. Anei anō a Rosmini, me te kōkiri I te pōro. Ngāwari kia noa kia rātou te koke I te pōro. Koe anō ko te hanga nei, he wāhiki pia. E kao, might have been an off-ball foul of sorts. Kei te hoki anō, ki te pai piko. Anei a kupa le ball. Te kai ārai hautu o Rosmini. Kei te kōkiri ki roto, very dangerous as he drives. Wātea kato ana. Troy Wentworth unable to capitalise there. Ko wai atu I a Hunter Johns. Mo te tūrapa nui. Ko te hua kia rua ngā kuru tautu. He a uatanga no tērā o ngā tima toa me ki. Arā ko te huitai I nei wā. Te wā o ngā kuru tautuku, ka huitai kia kōrero noa mo o rātou ake rautaki. Kia kotai anō te wakaro, kia tau anō te wairua. Nei anō a Nelson College. Elijah Inwood e koke ana I te pōro. Rosmini settling into a half-court trap. Ngāwari noa for Nelson College, able to break that and capitalise, recognising it early. Nelson College switching up their defensive scheme. Anei te taupare me te puta. Ka kōkiri a kupa le pōu. Wā I ngā kai ārai. Te tere maka I te pōro kia kōkiri ki roto. Puta ki waho mo te kuru whiwi toru kia toru anō. Troy Wentworth able to get that to go. E no o tauri te ana te kau te piro. Anei, Elijah Inwood. O motaku he. That was Rihare Tanoa. Motaku he e kare. Ball was stripped. Great defense here to snuff out that layup. They are no kei te ko te kiroto ko wai. E wāte ana. Clearing out to the top. Kupule ball. Pick and roll. With Hunter Johns. Kuru I te poro. What a long range shot that was. Bit of a desperation shot attempt there at the end of the shot clock. Hoi anō. I reira te wakaaro. Anei anō Elijah Inwood. E koke ana I te poro. Again, Rosmini changing their defense off the back to that man. Showing hard on those screens. Mo te kuru whiwhi toru. Couldn't quite get it to go. Kei te kōkiri. Rosmini. Arā te hua o te tau pai pai. Hunter Johns. Whātoro ana te ringa. Ki runga I te kai ārai. Ngāwari noa ki aia. Kia rua anō. Kei te kōkiri. Kua ngaro I aia te pōro. Whānako hia. Anei anō. Kei te kōkiri ki roto. Trent Wentworth. Could not quite get a hand on it there. Rosmini switching up their defensive pressures between that full court man, a half court press, back into that man-to-man defense, keeping those Nelson guards on their toes. Anei anō a Nelson me tā rātou wakautu. Taupatu haere ana e nei tama. Nelson doing very well to snuff out those fast breaks. Anei anō kei te kōkiri ki roto. Takahuri putaki wa o ki te kokona mo te toru. Kia toru anō. Big three there from Brody Materoa. Rihare Tanoa with a beautiful assist there. No reira he wā hiki. I runga anō I te karanga o te kai waka aere o Rosmini. Kaore anō ka kōrero rautaki. Nelson College doing well, penetrating and dishing to those corners. A couple of threes there. Kaore kore, kōrero ana mo te taa o te ārai. Kia whai huara I Holbea. O te anō rā. Kia whai ngā rautaki I te taha mo te kuru. Hei waka wātea I ngā kai kuru. What a start to this game it has been. 3 minutes left here in the second period. Both teams going back and forth. This game will no doubt come down to the wire. It might be a game of free throws and defense. Who can turn their defense into offense by getting out to run? One of Rosmini's strengths so far has been the changing of their defenses, keeping those Nelson College guards on their toes. No reira me matara ngā kai ārai o Nelson College. Kia kite ngā momo rautaki ārai a Rosmini a kia whai I o rātou ake rautaki. Hei wakautu. Anei anō a Rosmini. Nelson College settling into a full court trap of their own. Elijah Inwood got a hand on it, couldn't quite control it. Rosmini doing what they do best. Arā te tau pai pai hoi anō I reira ke a William Daniel. Haruku ki te papa. Kia mau I aia te pōro. Nei anō Elijah Inwood. Koke ana I te pōro. Guarded by Hunter Johns. Tu panapana haere ka tukuna ki te parerau maui. Ki te kokona kōki ki roto. Ka peke. Reikuru. Ngāwari noa. Kore kau he ringa. Kei mua tonui. Tana aro. Anei anō Rosmini. A lot of contact there. Kore kau e karanga o te kaiwa. Wow. E maka haere ana ko te taupare. E waka wā te anō I aia. Trent Wentworth. Tāhua rawa. Te peke, te tū, te kuru rewa. Jump stop. Into a floater, textbook. They are Elijah, very dangerous on those drives. Rihare, koke kiroto. Off the glass, couldn't quite get it to go. E tuki ana ngā tīnana. Arā, Ko te tinana te utu I tēnei o ngā kēmu. Rosmini, adept at those screen and roll actions. Nelson College doing very well to guard them, showing on those screens, hedging where they need. And they Hunter Johns. Te kurutau tuku tuatai ka whai piro. Ke te hoki mai o nā hoa, kia tūrapa I te poro. Opting only for Liam Kelly to rebound the ball. This means they're going to settle into a press. Unable to get into their press with that miss. Nelson College advancing the ball quickly. Trying to catch that defense off guard. Doing so too. Elijah inward, slicing through the lane. So dangerous. Off those cuts, that back door. Beautiful action there. Nei anō. Matty Dalton back in the game. Kei te kōkiri ki roto, Hunter Johns. Beautiful. Arā te whakautu. Kei te taupatu patu haere e nei tima e rua. Nei. Elijah inward. Kōkiri anō ki roto wā. Couldn't quite get that one to go. Using his length to stretch over the defense. Rosmini loving those fast breaks. Couldn't quite control it there. E nei tama ka tahi te hustle. Tukuna ki rihare tānoa. Tukuna anō ki tōna hoa. E makahare ana I te pōro. Puta noa I te pai whiwhi toru. Able to get a hand on it there. They have to go quickly. Kei te pau haere te wā. Waru he kona. Ko te rei. Rosmini doing well to get a hand on it. Troy Wentworth, quick hands. You can see Rosmini really looking to look ahead and push the pace. But Nelson College doing well to get back. Arā. James Matthews couldn't quite score there. Ko Kriano a Rosmini. Ko Indy Marshall tēnei. Able to advance it. Tukuna ki tōna hoa. Hunter Johns with the ball. A dribble handoff here with Troy Wentworth. Matty Dalton up top. Beautiful back screen. Unofficial assist there from that screen set by Troy Wentworth for Hunter Johns to get open. Troy Wentworth with another great steal. Motaku he ko Cooper Ke tērā. Well, Liam Kelly can't quite see the number. My apologies to Liam Kelly. Liam Kelly with that steal there, generating that turnover, resulting in this next opportunity. Reira, ka tukuna no ki runga. Troy Wentworth tēnei. Tukuna ki Matty Dalton. E pau haere ana te wā. Me kuru ka tika. Ko wai e wā tēnā. Kōkiri ki roto. Quick hands there from William Daniel. Able to strip the ball with 1 second left in this period. Can James Matthews get a shot off? He has to shoot quickly. Able to do so. Couldn't see if it went. I would assume not, because no one reacted. Hoi anō e kare mā, ko tērā te hau rua tuatai o te kēmu. E tau patu haere ana ngā tima e rua whātekau mā toru ngā piro kei a Nelson College, whātekau mā rima ngā piro kei a Rosmini. Waika hua, waika to'u, ko waika toa I tēnei o ngā kēmu kei te kite I ngā rautaki. Ai, te kaha hoki o ngā tima e rua. Both teams going back and forth. Rosmini leading going into the half. E kare mā mau tonu mai ka hoki anō a kua nei. Whai mua I tēnei wā wakatā. We'll be back shortly after this short break. Mau tonu mai rā.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me MāORI Plus.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Baileys finding buyers that others can't.
Sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change, side by side, with nature, with each other, through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
Girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
No mai hoki mai anō ki tēnei o ngā pāpā o tango wakaata Māori I tēnei wā e tutu ai te pue ui wānga ia Nelson College me Rosmini College. I tēnei wā e tika ana kia karanga hia ngā ingoa. Apologies again for the start of the stream, but now we're able to read out the names of the different players. For Nelson College in the light blue, we have number 2, James Matthews, 32, Ashton Walker, 15, Awatea Rahui, 34, Flynn Sargent, 24, Brody Materoa, 16, Marlon Brown, 17, Rihare Tanoa, 6, William Daniel, 27, Elijah Inwood, 53, Jack Miller, 76, Cooper Adams, 41, Kian Miller. Head coach Sam Dempster, assistant coaches Tony Anderson and Shep Hepara, manager Meg Matthews. For Rosmini, we have number 0, Miggy Paisa, number 4, Troy Wentworth. Number 5, Hunter Johns. 7, Xavier Wells. 8, Will Thornley. 10, Indy Marshall. 11, Ollie Brosnahan. Motaku he. 15, Sam Law. 24, Cooper Hume. 25, Liam Kelly. 26, Maddie Delton. 32, Cooper Lepo. And head coach, Sunny Tuaputa. Assistant coach Theo Johnson and Lucas Schnurger. Manager Ambrose Samuels no reira rā e kare mā. Ka kōkria no tātou, rukua no tātou ki te mai. The Troy Wentworth here in for Rosmini College at the point guard spot. Rosmini straight into that pick and roll action. Onto them. They were free on the top. Great dish there, down low to Hunter Johns. Loves that low post. And that's exactly why. Able to use his body to free himself and get it to go. And they are north. Nelson College looking to respond quickly too after that quick bucket from Rosmini. Rosmini in that man-to-man. Both teams playing very quick. Okay, Kokiri. Beautiful backdoor there. Elijah Inwood trying to feed James Matthews. Couldn't quite get it to go. They are no Troy Wentworth in that guard spot for Rosmini to start off the second half. Beautiful screen there from Cooper Hugh. Taumla Rane. James Matthews. Kei te koke I te poro I tēnei wā, guarded by Kupale ball. Dishing it to that left-hand side. Bit of a dribble handoff. Tukuna ki te pou wainga. Ka puta anō ki waho. Elijah Inwood wanted it. Couldn't quite get it to go. Kei te kōkiri anō a Rosmini. Kau patu haere ana e nei tima. Great hands there. From William Daniel. Puta ki waho mo te kuru whiwhi toru kia toru anō. Big three there for Rosmini. Te a tāhua huki o te taira o te kuru. Elijah Inwood dish inside to the big. Couldn't quite get it to go. Jack Miller getting tied up there down in the paint. E tonu wana mo te hara. Engari kore kau. Tu toro tika ngā kai ārai o Rosmini College. Standing straight up and down. No foul call there. They are not Rosmini. Again, opting for that. Pick and roll on the side. Two-man game. They're able to read the defense well here. Who's going to make the attack? Tukuna ki te ta'a. Matou for another pick and roll. Kei te pou haere te wā me kuru. Desperation shot there. Had to get it up. I pou te wā. Anei te tau pai. Beautiful move there from Jack Miller. Couldn't quite get it to go. Te tuki ngā tinana. Kāri te pai ki te kai wawao. Reira, e huitai anō ngā tima. Mea ana, ko te hanga nei, a foul on Jack Miller. I te toe haere ia mo te poro. Kāri ia I te whakaai, e pātai atu ana ki te kai wawao. This puts Rosmini College in the bonus. Nelson College is going to have to be careful here. Already in the bonus with only 3 minutes passed in this third quarter. Hunter Johns at the line. Able to get the first to go. Tuarua could not capitalise on the second. Kua nui ake te āputa I nāia nei, rima tikau ngā piro kei a Rosmini, whātikau mā toru ngā piro kei a Nelson College. Hunter Johns inbounding the ball. Guarded by Brody Materoa. Troy Wentworth again opting for that dribble handoff into a pick and roll down that weak side. Anei anō te tau pai or Nelson College. They have numbers slicing through the lane, able to get it up for the shooting foul. Brody Materoa doing well there. Kia rua ngā kuru tautoko. Again, I think this game will come down to free throws and who can get out and run off those turnovers generated on the defensive end. Brody Materoa, ngāwari noa ki aia. Beautiful shooting form. Cool and composed at the stripe. Couldn't quite get the second to go. Anei anō Rosmini. Tight defense there from James Matthews. Forcing an 8-second count again. Nelson College, that man-to-man pressure, so difficult to beat. Rosmini might consider sending down one of their bigs to screen for the ball to allow their guards to get downhill, slice to the rim. Now James Matthews, Hokiri Kiroto, Hoki anō. Crossing right into that defense. Maybe looking for that foul. Hoi anō, kāri kitea e te kai wawa. Troy Wentworth kei te kōkiri anō I te poro. There you go, Rosmini sending down that screen, learning quickly. Again getting into their dribble handoff action. Opting not to take it. Hunter John slicing to the rim, couldn't quite get it to go. Nei anō, Nelson College. Feel like they have momentum at the moment, but still trailing. A testament to Rosmini's defense. Nei anō. Crossing, slicing, and the lay. A lot of contact. Hunter John staying up and down. Ka tahi te ārai ko tērā, me te maka whai piro. Kāri whai te ringa o tōna hoa. He was looking for Will Thornley. Running those lanes, doing well to Nei anō. James Matthews. Koki ana I te poro guarded by Hunter John. Ka tahi te tūpana ko tērā, te waka whiti. Te whiti anō. Ka kōkiri ki roto. Couldn't quite get that one to go. Te tūrapa nui. Blocking foul there. Looked to be Rosmini. No reira. He maka pai pito kei te haere. James Matthews coming off. And that's Cooper Adams back in the game. Another trusted player of this Nelson College side. Looking for that down low. Rosmini reading it well. Cooper Adams just in the game. Jump stop and the lay. What a substitution from the coach. Cooper Adams. Making his impact known. No reira, e wāhiki anō kia kōrero rautaki kei te piki haere te kau te piro o Nelson College. Hoi anō, e puta tonu ana te ihu o Rosmini I tēnei wā. Rosmini College still up 51-46, a 5-point lead. However, it feels like Nelson College kei te tupu haere te kaakiroto I a rātou. Rosmini doing well to defend their onslaught, being very aggressive themselves, playing some outstanding defense, getting out and running where possible. They like those dribble handoffs into a pick and roll. Very difficult to guard if you don't communicate effectively. Both teams doing well on the defensive end. Nelson College struggling to get things to go a little bit on their offensive end. Look for them to be aggressive and attack the rim. Continue to hunt those fouls. Be interesting to see here what both coaches draw up. Whether or not Nelson College settle into a press of sorts. Knowing that Rosmini likely just drew up an offensive play to try and score. Tack on a few more points to the lead. The referee with the assist of the game there, spotting that wet patch. That can be also dangerous on the basketball court. Here we go, Nelson College settling into that press. Troy Wentworth coming back to help. Tukuna no ki Hunter Johns, pōkiri ana I te pōro. Matty Delton with the ball. Rosmini settling into their pick and roll offense. Wāte ana I te kokona ka kōkiri ki roto. Mo te reikuru. Great defense there from Elijah Inwood. Straight up and down. Kauparetia. And they are not Nelson. A chance to attack and get something to go here. Wātea ana. Couldn't quite get the three to go. Hoi anō. Ko te tūrapa me te reikuru. Ashton Walker. Second chance effort. Kupa le ball. Mo te kuru rewa, couldn't quite get that one to go. Ashton Walker with the rebound too. Anea noa, James Matthews. Tukuna kiraro. Ki tera poraka, ka puta anō ki wa'o. Wā tea kato ana. Oh, beautiful second pass. Unselfish basketball right there. Anea no, a Rosmini. Takahuri, ka tukuna anō ki runga. Kōkiri ki roto. Quick hands there from James Matthews. E kōkiri ana ki roto. Ka tukuna anō, tana ringa. Taha maui. A lot of contact. Kia rua ngā kuru tautuku. My apologies, it looked to be a shooting foul, but it might have been a travel. Some personnel changes here. Kei te rongo i ngā kai mā takitaki e ka aki ana i ngā tama. I tēnei rangi wakamutunga o te kēmu o te wakataitai nei. And they are not. Troy Wentworth up top, looking down low, couldn't quite get it to go. Bit of a tough pass to shoot from there. Did well to catch it. Elijah Inwood, beautiful pass up top. Ngāwari noa, te wheta, te kuru. Brody Materoa with that Euro step finish. Troy Wentworth again, e koke ana i te poro, ka kōkiri ki roto, kemi ana, ho te kuru rewa. Troy Wentworth, so adept at those floaters. Racing through the lane. There's Materoa up the top, tukuna ki tōna hoa, Elijah Inwood. Nei anō ka kōkiri ki roto, takahuri, ngaro iaia, anei te taupai a Rosmini, kei te kōkiri ki roto. Elijah Inwood, quick hands there, whanako here. What great defense there from Elijah Inwood. Indy Marshall slicing towards the rim, being aggressive. Showing the ball too much there. Hoi anō, kei a rātou tōni te poro, they still have the ball here. Hunter Johns with the ball. So dangerous down on that left block. He likes it, watch the spin move. Ara, read perfectly by Ashton, by Cooper Adams. Hoi anō, big three-pointer there from Rosmini, and that's the danger of feeding it down to the low block with a player like Hunter Johns down there. You're forced to collapse, leaving those shooters open. Great vision there from Rosmini. And they are not kei te kōkiri te pai pito. Great strength there. Hōwai atu i Elijah Inwood, using his strength to bump the defender off. Mo te reikuru kia kotai anō te kuru. Ara. Anei, te kuru tautuku. Kei te haere. Now that's outstanding strength there from Elijah Inwood. That great core control, body control to bump the defender off and stay on balance for that layup, making them pay at the line. A three-point play there, converting the and one. Anea noa Rosmini, Wells dishing the ball. Tukuna no ki roto. You can see Rosmini really trying to feed Hunter Johns down in that post. They like what they have there. So adept down, especially on that left block. He likes that spin move into the lane. Great vision too, able to hit those shooters who are open. Look for Troy Wentworth to flare here. Opting to pass it down low. Ka tukuna ki wa'o. Kōkiri ki roto. Puta no ki waho mo te kuru. Indy Marshall couldn't quite get it to go. Nei, here's Elijah Inwood again. E koke ana i te poro. Kimi ana ki ona hoa. Ka kōkiri tūpanapana haere. Tukuna no ki Materoa. Kōkiri ki roto. Beautiful jump stop there. Getting the defense off balance. What a jump stop. Anea no Troy Wentworth. Koke ana i te poro. James Matthews, such a difficult defender to get by. Liam Kelly with the screen. Puta ki wa'o, kōkiri ki roto. Puta no ki waho, what great vision. Maka haere ana i te poro. Opting for the pick and roll here. Time's running out. Troy Wentworth very dangerous on those floaters. Couldn't quite get that one to go, but that's the shot you would want them to take. Nelson College doing well to get there and disrupt, shutting down, closing out, staying low. beating Rosmini to the spot on that position. Ko tai te piro te āputa I tēnei wā. Rosmini, rima tukau mā whiti ngā piro kei a rātou. Rima tukau mā ono ngā piro. Nō reira, I nāia nei, whai muri I tērā, kuru tautuku e no o tauri tāna te kauti e piro. Ashton Walker able to level this one up. A lot of contact there. Ref thinking it was all ball. Beautiful splitting of the defense there from Wells. Tukuna ki tōna hoa, kei te taha maui. Looking for the three. Puto anō ki runga, dribble handoff. Beautiful screen again. Kōkiri ki roto, Indy Marshall. Looked to be hit on the head there. It was Ashton Walker off the ball. Giving it back to James Matthews. Reset, looking to run the pick and roll. James Matthews so dangerous at creating things from nothing. Materoa again, loving that jump stop. What a rebound. Brody Materoa coming to life here in the third period. He's had a couple of opportunities there from the jump stop. Kore Rosmini are talking about not leaving their feet. Materoa catching them off guard a few times. Couldn't quite get that one to go. The reikuru, the layup. However, 2 shots at the stripe. Kuru tautuku tuatai. Ka whai piro. Anei te kuru tautuku tuarua. Kei te haere. E tika ana te mahi. Kia rua ngā piro. Tau patu haere ana e nei tima. Nelson College back in that half-court press, looking to trap here in the corners. Can't quite get there. MāORI noa ko te maka haere. I te poro. Almost got it there. Brody Materoa almost came up to steal. Will they make them pay? Rosmini unable to do so. Their jumper from Troy Wentworth slightly left. Anei anō, James Matthews, a dangerous player when he gets going. Back to Elijah Inwood. Started off the game strong. Brody Materoa coming to life in the third. Nelson College, those going back and forth. We can't quite see the score. E kare mai, it hasn't been updated on the screen. Hoi anō, ko tahi miniti me te hawhe e toi ana. James Matthews with the ball again. Couldn't quite get that one to go. Brody Materoa again, he's on fire this quarter. Slicing through the lane, jump stop again, dish to Elijah Inwood. Able to get it to go, another big three. Nelson College coming to play in this third quarter. There we go, e kare mā. The score has finally been updated. Nelson College on that 10-point run. Rosmini can't seem to get anything to go at the moment. Look for them to settle back into that pick and roll offense. Anything to try and put out the flame. Here it is. Beautiful dish there. Kowai atu ia Hunter Johns. They're going to continue looking for him down on that block. Rosmini, 2 more points should have been added to the score there. They have 58. Takahuri, Brody Materoa. Kōkiri Kiroto. He slipped, unable to get it to go. James Matthews with the quick hand. What a defender. He is so dangerous on that defensive end. Exactly what you want in your point guard. Playing both ends of the floor. Anei anō, James Matthews. Timi ana mo te tangata e wā te ana. Ko te kuru I te kokona. Very well defended. Hei whakakapi. Kau, kei te haere tonu te wā. Ara, te rā, te mutunga o te hauwhā. Tua toru o te Kēmu. Nelson College putting together a strong run in that third quarter. A couple of big threes using their defense to generate offense. 66 points to Nelson College, 56 points to Rosmini. I believe it should be 58, but we will check that as we go forward. Hoi anō I tēnei wā, e tika ana kia mihi anō ki ngā kai tautoko o tēnei kaupapa. Arā ko whakaata Māori nā rātou tēnei pāpā o tanga kore utu o te anō rā ki Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex Nativa and Apollo Projects. Mei kore ake koutou, tai noa ki te taura whiri I te Māori, te taura whiri I te reo Māori, I tā rātou tautoko I tēnei o ngā kaupapa, te taura whiri, tēnā koutou o te anō rā, tēnā tātou. Big shout out to our sponsors, Whakaata Māori, for providing this free live stream for us on this finals day. Also to Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex Nativa, and Apollo Projects for their sponsorship. And finally to Te Taura Whiri I Te Reo Māori for supporting these Reo Māori broadcasts. Tēnā koutou katoa. Nō reira, ākua nei tātou hoki anō ai ki te mahi tutu ai te pue ui wānga I nei kapa e rua. Kaore kore e kōrero rautaki ana ngā tima e rua I tēnei wā. Mo te hunga kāta I anō ka tū ono mai ki tēnei o ngā pāpā otanga, nau mai e rarau ki tēnei rangi wakamutunga o te wakataitai nei. This is the boys' 5th and 6th playoff. Both teams couldn't quite get the result they would have wanted in their previous game. Hoi anō, kei konei tonu, he mahi anō kei te haere. Nelson College, their previous game against, I believe, Christ College. A very close game, but unable to get the W, losing 75-82. Rosmini in their last game. My apologies, might have got that wrong, e kare mā. Anei anō, ko ruku anō ki te mahi, Hunter Johns. There, Kelly. Back to Hunter Johns, but looking to feed the flame there. Rosmini need to continue doing that. By my count, they might be on 60 points now. A 6-point game. Kokri ana ki roto. Great dish there from Brody Materoa. Couldn't quite get it to go. Another big rebound there from Kelly. Neanoa Johns. Big steal there from Elijah Inwood. Could be a charge there. Aye. Great defense there from Rosmini College. Able to set the feet. Elijah Inwood dropping the shoulder. However, the defense, feet set. That's what you like to see. Body on the line. I believe that was Maddie Dalton. Hunter Johns with the ball again. Feeding the hot hand. Nelson College in their half-court press again. They got to be careful as they advance the ball. Kei a Rosmini tonu te pōro I tēnei wā. I rather scores update again. E kare mā 66-60 to Nelson College. Rosmini looking to attack early to try and level up the game in this fourth quarter. This is what it comes down to. James Matthews with quick hands, able to generate the turnover right there. Love to see it as a coach. James Matthews with the ball. Beautiful pass. Swinging it to the wing to see the rolling big. Couldn't quite control it there. That was a great read there from James Matthews. Had his rolling big. Jack Meller cutting to the rim, opting to pass it to the wing where there was the better passing angle. Neanoa Rosmini. Cooper le ball back in. Beautiful pass there. Bounce pass. Couldn't quite hold it. Rosmini with their strong lineup in again. They trust the guard, Cooper Lepall back in the game. Guarding James Matthews, Kōkria Matthews. James Matthews, ko te makapai pito tērā, ka tukuna ki tōna hoa. Kōkri ana, couldn't quite get it to go, able to draw 2 fouls. That is Jack Miller. Being aggressive here late. Nelson need to continue to be aggressive, especially with Rosmini looking to make a comeback. Rosmini, kōrero ana kia rātou anō about how they might defend that action. Jack Miller couldn't quite connect on the first. Matty Dalton with the ball, e koke ana I te poro. Swinging the rock, beautiful pass to the inside. Hunter Johns couldn't quite control it. Great vision there though. No, Materoa, tukuna ki inward. Beautiful pass on the inside to Ashton Walker. Bigger block. Kei te kōkia, Matty Dalton. Elijah Inwood, so dangerous in those passing lanes, using his length. Ke whātoro ana te ringa. Kia haukoti te poro. Okay, some substitutions here. Liam Kelly and Troy Wentworth having a break. Nate Kupele with the ball. Triple handoff of Hunter Johns, Matty Dalton. The ball calling for the screen, opting to shoot it from deep. Trusting in his shooting ability. Maybe a bit of a rushed shot there. Settling for the three. Elijah Inwood cool and collected under pressure. Nelson up by 6 here in this fourth period. Put the Elijah Inwood from 3, couldn't get it to go. A little bit right. James Matthews with another defensive steal in that half court. Couldn't quite get it to go. Hunter Johns able to get a piece of it. Elijah Inwood there to finish. Leonor Wells passing to Johns. Over to Lepall, skipping through the lane. Forcing the issue a little bit there. Couldn't quite get it to go. Nelson College playing a very patient game and it paying off. Ko ngā kai tāko e wakamaro ki anō I te pop-up. Nei anō. Brody Materoa. Kōkri ana I te poro, using his size and strength in the post. Beautiful backdoor. Beautiful backdoor there. Great vision. Jack Miller thought he was up and down there, but jumping a little bit into the cylinder of Cooper Lepall. Sending Cooper to the line, kia ruanga kuru tautuku. Te mea tuatai ka whai hua. Anei ko te kuru tuarua. Able to capitalise on both, and they need to do that with 7 minutes. Noiho e toi ana I tēnei kēmu. Nei anō Brody almost had it tipped away there. James Matthews, calm and collected under pressure. So dangerous slicing through that lane, making things happen. Elijah Inwood likes to shoot, getting them to jump there. Ashton using his strength. Sorry, Jack Mella. Motaku he hoa. Jack Mella using his strength there. Nei anō. James Matthews with the ball. Kai Arai Hautu, the point guard of Nelson College. Tukunaki Brody, Materoa. Makahare ana I te poro. Kōkiri Kiroto. Kururewa couldn't quite get the floater. That was Cooper Adams. Nei anō, Cooper Lepo. Kōkiri ana I te poro. Slicing through the lane for the lane. Kōkiri Kiroto. Ki wainga I te nehe nui me ki. In and amongst the trees. Couldn't quite get that one to go. Outstanding defense there from Elijah Inwood. Tupana haere ana I te poro. Beautiful dish. No look pass there to Jack Mella. Forcing a Rosmini timeout ko te wāhiki ki a Rosmini. Kia wakatau anō te wairua. Kei te pou haerenga a heinga kia hoki anō rātou ki te ora. Kia toa anō rātou. Nō reira, 5 miniti me te hawhe e toi ana I tēnei kēmu e kare mai. Tēnei wā e toa ana a Nelson College. Whitu tikau mā whā ngā piro kei a rātou, ono tikau mā rua ngā piro kei a Rosmini. Kia maumahara e kēmu kōwhiringa toa tēnei. Ko te toa o tēnei kēmu ka tuarima I te whakataitai nei. Muia katoa na te papa e te hunga mā taki kua hara mai ki te tautoko I nei o ngā kapa. The stadium's packed with people who have come to watch these teams. Five minutes and an all decisive 5 minutes at that. Rosmini have to generate some momentum and quickly down by 12 with 5 minutes left in the fourth in this final game for them of the competition. Wells with the ball. Nelson and a court break. A court press, beautiful. Press break with the lay. Rosmini looking to do more of the same. Nelson trying to trap early, it not paying off there. Kei te kōkiri Kiroto. Quick hands there from Rosmini. Engari e mea ana a foul there. Out to the sideline. Nei anō. James Matthews up top. Kōkiri Kiroto I te taha maui. Me te reikuru. Couldn't quite get it to go. Big rebound there from the big man. Te pou wainga for Jack Mella. Tahi ana I te papa. Cleaning the glass. Nei anō. Wells with the ball. Tukuna. Wells with a screen for Maddie Delton. Wells on the wing. Back down to that low block. Hunter John slipping there. And it's a jump ball. Who has possession this time? Goes Rosmini's way. Nei anō, Rosmini. Hunter John's back down to the left block. Takahuri able to draw the foul. He's so dangerous down there. Otaku he. It actually goes Nelson College's way. Elijah Inwood with the ball back to his teammate e kōwhiri ana I te poro Cooper Adams to Brody Mate Roa. E whaka mate ana I te kāriti o Rosmini I tēnei wā. Hunter Johns free up top, can he respond? Able to get it to go. What a game from that young man there. Cooper Adams advancing the ball here, slicing to the left. Dribble handoff action. Brody Materoa couldn't quite thread the needle there, able to come up with it. And the lead, unable to get it to go. Engari over the back, foul there as Cooper Hume came down with the ball home. Toru miniti, whātukau marima he kona e toi ana I tēnei kemu e karema. Nei anō Mary Dalton e koke ana I te pōro. Trying to feed Maddie Dalton. Here he is up top. Hunter Johns with a bit of a screen to try and create some space. Troy Whitworth into his own screen. Stagger screen here. Hunter Johns diving. Beautiful action. Lepo couldn't quite control it. Cooper Adams comes up with it. Big layup here. And one. What a fast break there from Nelson College. A dagger to the heart for Rosmini, who are trying their best to mount a comeback. Cooper Adams with a chance to extend this lead to 15. Taking his time. Interestingly, steps away from the line first to gather his breath before getting up to the line. Couldn't quite get it to go there. Big board there from Jack Miller. Second chance opportunity. The ball couldn't quite get there. James Matthews. Cooper Adams again. Ko te takahuri me te rei kuru. Textbook spin move there. What a highlight there from Cooper Adams. Back on defense. Rosmini going the other way. Hunter John slicing through the lane. Dangerous. So dangerous. In that key. Can't let him get on the inside. Rosmini able to get it to go again. They need to string some stops together and quickly. James Matthews swinging it back up top. Elijah Inwood. Brody Materoa, big three. Couldn't quite get it to go. Rosmini with another chance. They have to go quick. Get something to go. Kei te pou haere te wā. It's imperative that they score here. Left ball with the ball stepping back. Big three. Can't quite get it to go. Hunter Johns almost able to secure the rebound. Moiano, here's Elijah Inwood. Able to control the ball there. Me pou haere te wā ka tika. Nelson College looking to waste the clock. Still important they get a good shot out of it. Jack Miller unable to get it to go. Materoa out to Inwood on the wing. Slicing through the lane. And that's been the story of the game for Elijah Inwood. So aggressive. Kōkiri ana I te tūku'u. Nō reira, he wā hiki anō kua karangahia e te kai waka aere o Rosmini College. E kare mā, toru miniti e toi ana I tēnei kēmu kei te tau patu haere te ngā tima e rua aha koa e āputa āpiro nei I tēnei wā. Ware tukau mā rima ngā piro keia Nelson College, ono tukau mā whitu ngā piro keia Rosmini. Ngā I tēnei wā me mei anō te mei waka mutunga ki ngā kai waka aere. Ngā kai tautoko te kaupapa nei tuatahi ake o kāta Māori nā rātou tēnei pāpā o tanga kore utu. E tae ai te māwhakitaki I ēnei kapa e rua. Aha, kua keifea koe I te motu o te anō rā. Ki Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa and Apollo Projects. Mei kore ake koutou ka mutu ka mihi ki te taura whiri I te reo Māori I te tautoko mai. A final shout out to our sponsors, Whakaata Māori, for this stream free of charge so that we can watch it from the comfort of our own home. Also to Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex Nativa and Apollo Projects, and thank you all for the sponsorship. And finally to Te Taura Whiri Te Reo Māori for the support of these Reo Māori broadcasts. Nō reira, rua miniti, rua he kona e toi ana I tēnei kēmu. Troy Wentworth collecting the ball here. Hunter John's there in support, e koke ana I te pōro. Great screen there. Hōkiri Kiroto, Hunter John's able to get to the line. And I suspect if they want a shot at getting back in this game, they need to keep feeding the hot hand. Hunter John's so aggressive at attacking that rim. He needs to put these free throws away though. Ko tai miniti rima tukau mā toru ngā he kona e toi ana I tēnei kēmu e kare mā. Rosmini down by 18. Couldn't get the first to go. E tohu kia tērā kua kuru haere te tinana. Kia maumahara ko te tō tēnei kēmu ka tuarima I te wakataitai nei. Some substitutions there. It looks like Cooper Adams coming off. Ashton Walker getting another shot to see out the game. Rosmini in a full court press. Nei, maka haere ana I te pōro. They have to use the clock. Beautiful slip there from Jack Mellor. Great vision from Elijah Inwood. Executing that play to perfection was Nelson College. Kokiri Kiroto. Troy Wentworth straight into traffic. Too many light blue bodies there. Rosmini really trying to trap. It's Kokia Materoa. Tukanaki Elijah Inwood. Story of the game for this young man, shooting the lights out in this 5th and 6th playoff. There no Koki Kiroto. Kotakiwa'o shooting the ball. Bit of a rush there, couldn't quite get it to go. And either feeling this might be it. Rosmini with the ball. A 19-point deficit. With 1 minute left in regulation. Kutai miniti ono he kona e toi ana I tēnei kēmu e karema. And that's been the story of the game for this last quarter. What I like to see, ko Hunter John tērā, e aki tonu ana I ona, hoa aha koa e hinga ana I tēnei wā, me mate ururoa ka tika. Some more substitutions here. Nelson College pouring their bench on. With Marlon Brown in the game. Awatea Rahui back on. Bit of a trap in the corner. Relentless pressure to the end. Bit of a turnover there from Nelson College. Big steal there from Nelson College. There's Ashton Walker. Ashton Walker down low. Dish pass. Te maka whiwhi. Pero. Great dish pass there to Flynn Sargent. Able to get it to go. A Ray Kuru from Kupaku. They are not. Rosmini really applying the pressure here late. It might be too little, too late though. Nelson side, Kei Te Koki. Whanako from Rosmini. Meti. Dalton able to slice to the rim. A foul call there from Kian Mellor. Getting some minutes here late. Tai hoa ka kiti karanga o te kai wa wao. Back again, Kian Mellor. Kian Mellor with the ball. Koke ana I te pōro. Almost stolen there by Rosmini. Rosmini being very aggressive. Although there's only 12 seconds left, playing hard to the end. Love to see it. Awatea Rahui was looking for the ball there. With the ball now. Back to Troy Wentworth. Xavier Wells there inbounding the ball. Troy Wentworth with the ball. Kuru Fifi Toru. Kia Toru ano ko tai he kona. E kare mā te rā te mutunga o te kēmu kua puta te ihu o Nelson College. Waru tekau mā iwa ngā piro kei a rātou, whitu tekau mā toru ngā piro kei a Rosmini. E toa ana a Nelson College for 5th place in this AA Boys New Zealand Secondary Schools National Championship. Nelson College 5th place, Rosmini College 6th place. What a hard-fought battle between both sides. Me i ka tika ki ngā kapa e rua, ngā kai tākaro kai waka aere, tainoa ki ngā kai wawao, o te anō rā ki koutou i tū ono mai ki te mātakitaki ki te tautoko i tēnei o ngā kēmu. Mautonu mai e kare mā. E whai ake nei ko te kēmu i wainga i a Columba College me Wellington East. Next up, we have Columba College and Wellington East, the AA Girls 7th and 8th playoff. Mau tonu mai, set to be another very hard-fought game in this finals day of action. E kare mā, mau tonu mai, we will be back shortly with that next game. Kātiake, tēnā nō koutou, nau mai uki mai, nau mai e raro ki tēnei pāpā o tanga o Wakaata Māori, e wakapā o atu ana i tēnei rangi wakamutunga o te wakataitai nei, ko te AA Girls tēnei e haere ake nei, te kēmu i wainga i a Columba College me Wellington East. Ko te toa o tēnei kēmu, ka no o tuawhitu i te katoa o te whakataitai, arā ko te 7th and 8th playoff tēnei. Tuatai ake me mii anō ka tika ki te iwi e pupuru tonu ana ki te mana o te wenua, tini wetu ki te rangi ko rangi tāne ki te wenua, rangi tāne wenua, rangi tāne tangata, tēnei ka mii ake. O te anō rā ki koutou kua tū ono mai ki tēnei o ngā pāpā o tanga, tēnā koutou i tō koutou tautoko mai i enei kapa, i tēnei wiki, tai noa ki ngā kai hāpai katoa, koia tērā ko ngā kai wawao, ngā kai hāpai o Basketball New Zealand, Basketball Palmerston North anō hoki, me ngā kai tākro, me ngā kai waka aere. Koutou katoa rā i āwhina, i hāpai ake i tēnei wakataitai o tātou, tēnā tātou. Ko wai tēnei e wakapā o atu ana ki koutou, i tēnei wā he uri no taranaki me Ngāti Maniapoto, ko Cody Iti Ward tōku ingoa. Welcome back everyone, and welcome to those of you who have just joined this live stream. We have another exciting game about to start between Columba College and Wellington East. Again, would like to acknowledge the iwi of this area here in Palmerston North, Rangitane, as well as all of the managers, players, referees, and everyone who has supported, including you who have joined through to this live stream. Nō reira, te maka taupatu, jump ball. Te Columba e mauana i ngā kahurangi. Wellington East e mauana i te mā. So we have Wellington East girls in the white, Columba in the blue. A bit of a quick start with a quick turnover there for Wellington East. E timata ana i te kēmu, anei te kai ārai hautū, ka tukuna ki te parirau. He kuru whiwhi toru, hei, timatanga i te kēmu, a big three to start the game, the first shot of the game, unable to drop. Should be another hard-fought match between these two quality sides. Anei anō, Columba e koke ana, tukuna ki te kokona, kōkiri ki roto e wāte ana mo te kuru whiwhi toru. Unable to get it to go. Both sides looking to shoot the three early. No doubt it's going to be a hard-fought match between these two teams. And Wellington East opting for the pick and roll along that left side. Couldn't quite get the layup to go. Columba College coming down with it. Advancing the ball really quickly. Pai kia rātou e rātou pai. Te kōkiri tere, te tere kōkiri i te pōro. I like that effort there from Milan Masun. They are not Wellington College on that left wing. They like that left side pick and roll. Takahuri puta ki waho mo te kuru whiwhi toru i te wā te katoa ia Zaira ai o mate Suafa able to get it to go. They are no Columba College feeding the post, unable to get it to go there. Here's Zaira again with the ball. Heading the wing, Milan, e koke ana, Tiroto, puta ki waho, wāte ana, same spot, couldn't get this one to go. Big board there. Kōkiri Kiroto, mo te reikuru, able to draw the foul. What a big board that was from Wellington East girls. unable to convert on both. Columba College advancing the ball. Backdoor here. Beautiful lay, unable to get it to go. Opting to pass it out up top. Columba slicing through the lane again and drawing the foul. Very aggressive to start the game. Able to get the second to go. And now no, e koke ana I te poro. Makahaere ana I te poro looking for their back door. Tukuna ki wa'o. Ko te kuru, whiwhi, toru, another big three there. Look to be Zara with their big three. Another lay, able to get it to go, feeding the post. Ko te pou wainga of Columba College. MāORI looking for the dish inside. The dump pass couldn't quite get that one to go. Nei anoa Columba e koke ana I te poro. Puta ki wa'o. Tukuna ki te kokona mo te kuru whiwhi toru. Kia toru anō ngā piro ka wani ke ko tiro mā anei e koke ana I te poro. Ko Wellington East. Milan on the side, dumping it down low. Big steal there. Kriana. Beautiful Euro step through the lane, slicing through the defense. Anei te whakautu o Wellington East. Ka puta ki te parirau maui, unable to hold it there. Here's Columba College, anei te whakautu. Ko te taupare, me te huri, looking for the big down low, able to get it, so dangerous in the post there, couldn't quite get that one to go. Engari ko te tūrapa, second chance point, unable to get that one to go. Ara, anei te taupai o Wellington East, kōkiri ki roto. What a step there. Te wheta, te karo I te kai ārai. Kari hikoi ngā wai. Just driving into the defense, forcing the referee to make a call there. Too much contact. The referee e MāORI blocking foul. 2 shots kei te haere. Anei te kuru tuarua. Kari whai piro, big tūrapa there from Wellington East. E kōkiri ana I te poro. Jump stop with the floater. Couldn't quite get it to go. Anei anō ko te taupai o Columba. Beautiful dish pass. Mehe. Taupuki kei te tūko'u. It's like there's a lid on the basket. Big spin there. Can't get that to go either. Beautiful footwork. And they are noe kōkiri ana. Back up top. Putaki Wa'o. Thought about the three. Driving into a brick wall. E tono ana for the travel. Can they make them pay? Can't do so there. Wow, that Columba College defense like a brick wall. Skipping through the lane. Can't quite get that one to go either. Tau pai pai, mai tau pai pai, atu a nei rā te tau pai pai o Wellington East capitalising there. Forcing te wā iki tuatai o te kēmu nei I runga no I te karanga o te kai waka aere o Columba College. Taku waka pai. Kauma rua ngā piro kei a Wellington East e waru noiho ngā piro kei a Columba College I tēnei wā. Hoi anō kāta I te tīmatanga o tērā, tēnei kēmu. Both teams looking to get out and run. That's apparent. They like those fast breaks, unable to capitalise on many of those layouts. You would hope for that to change as the game progresses, but we will see. Columba College, Wellington East in this 7 and 8 girls playoff game. Nō reira, ākua nei ka hoki anō ngā kapa kia kite anō tātou I o rātou ake. Rautaki. A very fast start to the game. Let's see if both teams can keep that pace or if it'll slow down and settle into that half-court setting. What I like to see from Columba is that they're feeding their post. They're big in the post early. Although the shots haven't really dropped yet, they are the right idea and we will look for them to drop going forward. Columba College looks to be Vera Schmidt with the ball. Beautiful switch to the weak side. Kōkiri Kiroto mo te Reikuru. Couldn't get that to go. Almost a tūrapa offensive board there. Kōkiri anō a Wellington East. Kōkiri Kiroto couldn't quite hold the ball. Should be Wellington East ball there from what I saw. Ai rā, e mea ana te kai mā taki. Ko te tohe mo ngā tū rapa te kēmu I roto I te kēmu nui. Beautiful out of bounds play there. Freeing up Milan for the shot. And they are no, ko te kōkiri ki roto, beautiful outlet pass there. Can they make it? Wellington East stringing together a few plays here. And Columba College looking to feed it inside. She did well to grab that. A lot of contact. E mea ana te kawa wau I tuki ngā tinana. Defensive foul there. Anō ki wao mo te kuru, whiwhi, toru. Unable to get that one to go. Tūrapa anō kei te toe haere. A lot of contact there. There might have been Ashlyn Seabright for Columba College. Nei e kōkiri ana. Reikuru anō. Able to get that one to go. Brooke Walker for Wellington East. Nei anō kōkiri ana ki roto. Beautiful steal. Kua whānako hia ko te kōkiri ki roto ki te tū ko'u. Mo te Reikuru anō. Kāri whai pero engari I whai kuru tautuku. Nō reira, Wellington East being aggressive early, getting straight to the line. Reire kua whakawhitinga kai tākro. Ko urua ko ngā waiwai hou. Anei, straight from the substitution, couldn't quite get that one to go, was Aston Toma. And no, ko Kikiroto, a lot of contact there, no charge. Big board there again. Columba can't get those layups to go. It's been the story of the first quarter. If those layups were dropping, it would be a different game. They're the right shots to take, so look for them to continue shooting. Now, no, Wellington East. Beautiful pass there. What a pass to the big down low. She couldn't get it to go. Columba coming up with the ball. Ko patu high down there. NZSS MāORI free on the three-point line. Didn't look to shoot it. Looking instead for the guard. Vera Schmidt. Ko Kriana. Mote Kuru Rewa. Unable to get it to go. A lot of contact there. Ki te e te kai wa wau. Te tei hara. E mana a pushing foul. No reira kei a Wellington East te poro. Nei, kei te titiro ki roto. Wellington East using their height down low. Couldn't get it to go. Ko te tūrapa. Columba surviving one there. Coming up with the ball. E ko Kriana. They have to advance it. 8 seconds nearing. Able to get it over. A chance to reset Columba College. Takahuri. Me te reikuru. Beautiful spin moves there. Couldn't quite get it to go. Beautiful dish pass off the curl. Oh, great opportunity there. Couldn't quite get it to go. Columba on their own fast break. Straight into traffic. Again, those layups killing them at the moment. Unable to get them to go. He toku pēr tērā kei te ngenge nei kōtiro. It could be a sign of fatigue. It has been a very long tournament. Wellington East wary of the backcourt violation there, resulting in that turnover. Kāre kore kei te ngenge ngā kape e rua. Kia maumahara e kare mā ko tēnei te rangi tua ono o te waka taitai. Kua roa te wiki nei. Kei te ngenge ngā tāngata katoa. Hoi anō ko ngā kai tākoro. Ko rātou tinana e mamai ana. Pirangi moi. Hoi anō kei konei rātou e tākoro ana i tēnei kēmu whakamutunga. Kia ko tai anō te pero. Look to be Ashlyn, Seavright, Pau. Ko Kriano Kiroto. My apologies, e kare mā. We've just been told that the colours on the screen are wrong, so I've been reading the wrong names, and I would like to apologise again. But technical difficulties on the ground level. We have Wellington East in the blue, Columba College in the white. Nō reira, Wellington College in the lead at this time. Columba with the drive and the beautiful lay. Nō reira e kare mā tērā te mutunga o te hau whātuatai o te kēmu. Kia maumahara anō ko Wellington East e mau ana i te kahurangi. Columba College wearing the white. So just for you all to be aware again, There has been a mistake on the stream. Columba College is actually wearing the white. Wellington East is wearing the blue. My apologies for the name mix-ups. That means the names have been mixed up in that first quarter. Hoi anō, e tika ana te mai I nai nei. It has now been corrected. Ai, no reira, kia ruku anō tātou ki te hau whā tuarua a kua nei. Some great basketball being played there. Wellington College getting out, Wellington East getting out to run, making the most of those fast breaks where they can. However, struggling to capitalize on that offensive end. There we have it, e kare mā. It has now been corrected on the screen. As you can see, Columba College in the lead, wearing the white. Wellington East in the blue. Nō reira, I tēnei wā, kua whakatikaina te mata o tō rorohiko. Nō reira, e tika ana kia karangahia ngā ingoa o ia tima for Columba College in the white. Number 3, Ruby Tilliard. Number 4, Charlie Sinclair. 5, Madison Wheeler. 6, Aria Brown. 7, Shanti Kara. Mo taku whakahua. Number 7, Shanti Kara. Number 8, Matauaina Lima. Number 9, Kiana Brown. 10, Ashlyn Seavright. 13, Devin Skevington. Head coach Markham Brown. Assistant coaches Dana Turnbull and Matt Tehuna. Manager Jen Kara. Wellington East Girls College in the blue. We have number 2, Vera Schmidt. 3, Aston Toma. 4, Milan Marsun. 5, Brooke Walker. 6, Zaira Ayomata Suafa. 8, Ava Lee. 10, Amokura Waitere Penny. 12, Asha Young. 16, Ngā Waie Ruia Campbell. 18, Ashley Tāwhara. Head coach Salo Taufale. Assistant coach Ed Sito and Jaden Taufale. Great dish inside. And manager Wellington East Girls College, Brenda Hughes. Kia ruku anō tātou ki te mahi anei anō a Columba College. E toa ana I tēnei wā. Te taupare me te huri. Beautiful lay there from Columba College. Number 9, Kiana Brown. She's been so dangerous in previous games for Columba. Very strong at driving to the rim. Big board there from Wellington College and the layup. Ko te pau wainga e mai ana I te mai. Anei anō a Columba. Dish to the wing. Slicing through the lane. Unable to get to lay the go. Number 18, Ashley Tāwhara with the big board. Stolen. He taupai anō. Big 3. Aria Brown unable to get that one to go. We anō a chance to reset. Kiana Brown passing it around. Kōkiri Kiroto looking for the dish. Got a bit tied up there. And Meana a holding foul. Kiana Brown with the ball on the wing. Dangerous player. Great hands there from Ashley Tāwhara. Skipping through the lane for the lay. That's been the story of the game for Wellington East girls. It's like there's a lid on the basket. Can't get their layups to go. And it's a sign of fatigue this late in the tournament. The shots that would usually drop, not quite dropping in this game. Hoi anō expect that to change as they settle into their game. And they anō Columba running that wheel cut that they like so much. Skipping through the lane, mo te reikuru. That was Shanti Kara. Couldn't quite get that one to go. Hoi anō, ko te hua kia rua ngā kuru tautuku. Nei te kuru tuarua. Whai hua. Kia pai mai. Nei anō, kei te kōkiri a Wellington East. Mo te Reikuru able to draw the foul there. That's Amokura Waitere Penny. Being aggressive. Getting herself to the stripe. Important free throws here. Wellington East girls down by 15. Te kaumā rima ngā pero kei a rātou. Rua te kaumā toru ngā pero kei a Columba College. Able to get the first one to go. Amokura Waitere Penny. And the second. Mea noa Columba, Kiana Brown slicing through the lane, put the ki waho. Mea noa kōkiri ki roto. Beautiful pass, threading the needle. Ashley Tawhara unable to get it to go. Hoia no, what a pass that was from Vera Schmidt. Running that pick and roll to perfection. Absolutely threading the needle. Hey, Ashley Tawhara. Second free throw. I like the way she's been using her height in this game, taking up space down low, being strong. Ko te pou Wainga or Wellington East Girls College. Nei anō Matawaina Lima with the ball. Kia manawa nui mai e Karema, having some technical difficulties down there on the ground. We'll try and get that sorted as soon as possible. Hoi anō, e mihi ana ki koutou ko tūhono mai ki tēnei o ngā pāpāotanga. We'll be back with you as soon as possible. Our apologies again. Welcome back, E Karema. Our apologies, there was some technical difficulties down there on the ground level, but we're back here with this game between Columba College and Wellington East. Wellington East able to claw their way back into this game while we were away. Rima miniti e toiana I tēnei haupā. Mea no Columba College e koke ana I te pōro. Bear with us as that score and time is corrected. Wai anō, anei anō a Columba College. Puta anō ki wa'o. Opting not to use the screen from Kiana Brown. Finding her teammate. Beautiful dish there from Wellington College. Able to get the layup to go. Turning things around here.
They're probably fucking hard.
And they are not. Te reikuru. Wā miniti toru tukau he kona e toi ana I tēnei kēmu e kare, I tēnei haupā e kare mā. Wellington East slowly clawing their way back.
Could be driving trials.
But te makahaere I te poro mō te kuru whiwhi toru. Big board there from Wellington East. Wellington East Girls College. Mō taku whakahua. Trying to find the free person. Big tip there from Columba College. Unable to get it together first time, nor the second. Wā miniti e toi ana I tēnei hau. Wā e karema. Nē no, Wellington East. Kimi ana ki ona hoa, curl cut. Skipping through the lane. Couldn't quite get on to go, Milan. Feeding the post, that is Columba College. Big board there from Milan and a quick outlet. Kei te koki I te poro e tau pai pai. Losing it there. Quick hands from Columba. Inbounding it there to Shanti Kara. Swinging the rock. Aria Brown surveying the floor. Koki Kiroto. Puta no kiwa o. Slicing through the lane. Drawing the foul. Great work there from Asher Young. Kia ruanga kuru tautuku. Important free throws here. With 2 minutes left. 3 minutes left, my apologies, in this period. Couldn't quite get the first to go. Didn't get the friendly roll. Noa nei te kuru tuarua. Couldn't get that one to go either. Too strong. Big ball there from Kiana. Tū panapana haere ana puta ki te kokona. Tukuna no Kirunga. Great defense there. Te kaha hoki o te ārai o Wellington East. Te kariti o pōneke ki te rā uti. Wellington East. Back out to the corner. Couldn't get that through to go straight to the hands of your teammate. Unable to capitalise there. That was Ngāwai Eruia. Ngāwai Eruia Campbell. Setting the screen there. Beautiful pass there. Wellington East leaving their feet, able to come up with a there. Nei te tau pai, kei te koki i te pōro. Kimi ana i te tangata e wāte ana i te kokona, makahare ana i te pōro. Milan unable to capitalise. Big ball there and the layup from Vera Schmidt, capitalising on the second chance points, forcing a Columba College time out. Wellington East turning defense into offense. Ka wani ke kōtiro ma. Nō reira rā e karema i tika ana kia mi'i ki ngā kai tautoko te wakataitai nei i tēnei wā hiki. Tuatai ake ki wakata Māori i tēnei o ngā pāpā o tanga. Kore utu e tae ai koutou te tū ono mai te mātakitaki mai i e nei. Kapa e rua. E pakanga haere ana i tēnei ata. O te anoa rā ki ngā kai tautoko a pūtea, ko koutou rā, ko Bailey's Real Estate, ko Caltex, ko Nativa, ko Apollo Projects anō hoki. Mei kore ake koutou hei hāpai aki i tēnei o ngā kaupapa. Ka mutu ki te taurawhiri i te reo Māori, ia rātai tautoko i ngā pāpā o tanga reo Māori. Kia rangono ai te reo i enei momo horopaki katoa. Tēnā koutou. Big shout out to our sponsors first off. Whakata Māori for these free of charge broadcasts, allowing us to watch from the comfort of our own home. Second, to our sponsors Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa and Apollo Projects. Thank you for your sponsorship. Finally, to Te Taurawhiri i te reo Māori, the Māori Language Commission, for their support of these Māori language broadcasts. Thank you to you all. Columba College organising themselves. E te makahaere te pōro, Kiana Brown on the wing, dishing it to her teammate for the lay. Beautiful curl there, organising themselves. Adia Brown with the lay. Screen and roll here for Wellington College, dishing to the corner. Great pass, excellent visit. Takahuri me te kuru. Couldn't get that one to go. There's Milan. Comes up with it, mo te tau pai. Big block there from Shanti Kara. Ko pare tia e ia. Stopping for the three-stop pop. Reire, kei te rongo i te hunga mā takitaki aki ana i enei kōtiro. Tuku i ngā kupua aki. Ngā kupu āwhina. Taupare me te huri. Beautiful backdoor cut. I like that thought there from Amokura Waitere Pedi. However, unable to capitalise there. It was the right idea to cut. Wellington East able to generate another turnover here. E kau mo taku he, mea na te kawa wao kau he hara tera. A foul there. Reira, anei anoa Columba. Ai haha te karanga o te kawa wao. Columba College must be in the bonus here. Shanti Kara able to connect on the first. Wellington East need to play a disciplined game here to finish the second period. They are in the bonus, down by 6. Shantikara, a strong free throw shooter, able to get them both to go. Wellington East down by 7, looking to score here. Kei te kōkiri ki roto. Beautiful step. Ka kōkiri ka wheta ka kuru kia rua ngā piro. Ka tahi te kuru ko tērā. Anei anō. Columba College, Wellington East will use that to get them going. They need a stop here going into the second half. Columba looking to run that curl cut again, using her strength to fight through the defense and get it to go. Anei anō te wakaotua, Wellington East down by 7. 30 seconds left. Takahuri, me te kuru, and 1. Using her speed, getting downhill. That was Asher Young being aggressive. Big free throw here, trying to generate momentum. A timeout here and a smart one of that. Look to be from Columba College. Knowing that Wellington East, if they make this, might settle it into a press to try and generate a quick turnover. Columba is going to use this, knowing that there's only 25 seconds left, a 24-second shot clock, meaning that if they use most of the time, they could try and hold it for the last shot. Doing so would extend their lead going into the halftime break, which would be beneficial. Wellington East, make or miss, will be looking to apply the pressure to try and get another stop, potentially force a turnover, and to cut that lead down again. First things first though, MāORI kau atu a Asher Young, ki ana mai ara ko te kuru tautuku kei te haere. Big free throw here for Asher Young. Columba, no doubt, talked about a press break if this free throw is made. Able to capitalise, and there we go, Wellington East into that full court press. Man to man, Columba need to advance the ball and quickly. Able to do so here, here's Shantikara protecting the ball. Columba College will likely hold for the last shot. They want a good shot with that. Here's Kiana Brown, puta, sukuna kitona, hoa. Wellington East able to come up with it, put their toe pai. They want to make the most of it. Amokura couldn't quite score there, but able to draw the foul. Another big set of free throws paid that high there. Wellington East really forcing that momentum shift in these final 6 seconds of the first half. Amokura Waitere Penny at the line. 2 big free throws, got to take your time. Haki Viotor. Maia te mai, ko te rei, ko te kuru tautuku tuatai ka whai piro. Expect Wellington East to settle into that press again, should it be made. Columba would look to outlet the ball quickly. Unable to capitalise on the second, look for Columba to move quickly. Whahekona e Toyona has to shoot. Couldn't quite get that one to go. Hoi anō, I reira te whakaro ko te kuru tika tērā. E kare mā ko tērā te hawhe tuatai kua mutu. I tēnei wā e puta ana te ihu o Columba College. Toru te kaumā whitu ngā piro kei a rātou. Toru te kaumā whā ngā piro kei a Wellington East Girls College. Ākua nei ka oki anō mātou mo te hau whā tuatoru o te kēmu kei te taupatu haere e nei tima e rua. Waikahua waikatohu ko waikatoa I tēnei o ngā kēmu. Hoi anō e kare mā mau tonu mai ākua nei hoki anō tātou ki te mahi. Stay tuned. We'll be back with you shortly after this half-time break. Mau tonu mai rā.
Ariki, ki whakaata Māori, me MāORI Plus.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Bailey's finding buyers that others can't.
Sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change, side by side, with nature, with each other, through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
Girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Nau mai hoki mai anō ki tēnei pāpā o tanga. He whakapā o atu ana I tēnei kēmu I wainga ia Columba College me Wellington East. I tēnei wā e toa ana a Columba College. E toru pero te āputa I wainga I nei kapa e rua. Wellington East really looking to push the pace, able to generate some momentum going into the end of that first half. Their full court press causing some problems amongst those Columba College guards. Columba College are very adept and skillful in that half-court setting though. They like to run that curl cut for their curling guard to slice through to the rim. It'll be interesting to see the different rautaki that the coaches draw up here, the different strategies. Ākua nei ka hoki anō tātou ki te mahi. Kia mana wanui mai e kare mā. Some more difficulties down there on the ground level, but kia hoki anō tātou ki te mahi mo te kuruwhiwhi toru tuatai e timatanga I tēnei hawhe. Columba College with a big 3 to start the second half, coming out swinging, firing from the gate. Here's Vera Schmidt. Kōkiri ana, tukuna ki te kokona, another 3 Wellington East trying to answer back. Devon Skivington unable to control that rebound there. There no Wellington East feeding it into their big. Puta ki waho mo te kuru Fifi Toru can't connect there. Another great opportunity, just wouldn't drop. Kiana Brown controlling the pace of the game here. Kei te whai ia Shanti Kara. Nei anō. Kōkiri ki roto. Tukuna ki te pau wāinga. Ka kōkiri anō ki roto. Puta ki te kokona. Maka haere ana i te poro. Kōkiri ki roto. Maka. E maka haere ana mō te kuru. Kāri I whai whiro I te rawa nei te tau pai o Wellington East Girls. They have numbers. Kuru Whiwhi Toru in the corner. Difficult shot there with the hand in the face. No hesitation there though from Wellington East. Columba advancing the ball. Kiana Brown, beautiful find there. Popped out for the three, thought about it, back to Kiana Brown in the paint. And that's where she's the most dangerous with that little floater. Whātako mārua ngā piro kei a Columba. Nei te wakautu o Wellington East Girls College. Ashley Tawhara. Strong down low. Kōkiri ki roto me te kuru. Nice use of the left hand there, but couldn't quite get it to go. Aria Brown with the ball up top. Swings it over to Charlie Sinclair. Trying to get that back door. Shanti Kara did well to come up with it. The ref says Columba College ball. You can hear the disappointment. Te hunga mā takitaki e tautoko ana I a Wellington East. Kiana Brown, kuru whiwhirua, kāri whai hua. Anei te tau pai o Wellington East. Asher Young trying to feed the ball to Milan Masandrani. They're daring her to shoot, opting not to, playing the patient game, and that is why. Feeding the ball into their big. Great pass there from Kiana Brown. Sending Devon Skivington to the line. Ko te rangi tua ono o te waka taitai nei tēnei kēmu wakamutunga mā enei kōtiro. Ko te toa o tēnei kēmu ka puta tua witu I te waka taitai nei. Big board there from Kiana. Sends it back up to the guard, Aria Brown. Couldn't get that one to go. Wellington East to Panapana Haere. Beautiful there from Asher Young. The handles, the skip through the lane. Ngā wari noa ki aia. Nei anō, Aria Brown on the wing. Feeding the post there. Tukuna ki Kiana Brown skipping through, stepping through the lane. And Mauna Te Kaiwawa blocking foul. My apologies. Saying instead that Kiana's arm hooked around the defender. Kāri whakaaitia. Nō reira kei a Wellington East te pōro I tēnei wā. Wellington East ka hoki anō ki Asher Young. Panapana Haere. Beautiful pass there. Outstanding teamwork. It has to go. To top off that beautiful play. What beautiful basketball there from Wellington East Girls College. The coach will be very happy with that. Columba couldn't quite get that one to go. Throwing it up for a second chance. Kiana Brown just fighting for those two up on those boards. Beautiful dish again. Almost lost it. Slicing through the middle. Lost it again, but they come up with it somehow. Can't quite get it to go. Anei te tau pai o Wellington East Girls. Slicing through the lane. Mo te reikuru. No contact there, couldn't quite get it to go. That was Milan. Masan. Asher Young taking her time. They're daring you to shoot it. And she will. Saying, do not leave me open. Hand up, man down. Wellington East getting it to within 2. Thinking about shooting a free of their own. And they Asher Young e kokiri ana I te poro. Kokiri ki roto for the fade. Bit of a heat check there. Couldn't get that one to go. Beautiful form, unable to get it to go. Columba College need to do something to regain momentum. Ko te taupaipai anō Aria Brown deciding it to take it to the cup herself. A bit of a circus shot. But whatever works, Aria Brown, kia kotai anō, kia hoki anō ia ki te pai. Wellington East with a substitution. Looks like Amokura Waitere Penny back in. As well as Ngāwairuia Campbell. Asher Young with the spin, looking to be aggressive here in the second. Ngāwairuia unable to control that one. Ahua wiwi wā tērā maka. Shantikara inbounding the ball. Out to Charlie Sinclair. E kōkiri ana. Back to Shantikara. Kei te kōkiri mo te reikuru. Able to get it to go. And one. Aha koa te kaa ārai o Wellington East Girls College. Kāre paku waha ki Shantikara. Kia hoki anō ia ki te pai.
Don't know what it's called if he's around. We usually get an orange and a lemonade.
Charlie Sinclair able to get the board there, passing it around, dishing to Shantikara, 4-3, couldn't get it to go. Shantikara comes up with the tūrapa again, another kuru, whiwhi, toru, kia, toru anō. Columba College, ko hoki anō ki te ora, whai muri I tērā kuru I te poro, aneia Asher Young, passing to Amokura, mo taku here, there was Milan. Amokura this time shooting the ball, unable to get it to go. Big board there from Wellington College. What a block, hauparetia e te kai ārai o Columba. Advancing the ball again. Kōkiri ki roto. Great hands there from Wellington East. Puta ki wa o kōkiri anō e wā te ana. Might have been a little travel there, they got away with it. Doesn't matter. Able to get the 3 to go. Columba College putting on an absolute shooting clinic here, forcing Wellington East to take a timeout. I tēnei wā, whā tikau mā rima ngā piro kei a Columba College, whā tikau mā tahi ngā piro kei a Wellington East, e rima miniti e toi ana I tēnei hau, whā tuatoru o te kemu e kare mā kāta I te tīmatanga o tēnei hau whā. Kia manawa nui mai I tēnei wā, kore kau he oro o te pāpā o tanga, hoi anō ka uki mai anō te oro ākua nei. Just as I say that, the sound returns back for us. What a start to this quarter. Columba really piling on the points there with a few big 3-pointers. 53 points to Wellington East Girls College's 42. Wellington East doing well to get to the rim, unable to capitalise. They need to do better getting a hand up on those Columba College shooters. Also, there's offensive boards killing them. The danger of allowing an offensive board is that your defense has collapsed. That means the opposing side can kick the ball out for 3. Nei anō, Asher Young for Wellington East Girls. Te kōki ana I te poro. She was able to hit a couple early. Feeling her jump shot. Screen. Back to Vera Schmidt for the late. Couldn't quite get that one to go with the left hand. It was their weak hand late. Amokura there to clean up the mess. Couldn't quite get that one to go. Great hustle there from Vera Schmidt. Able to force that jump ball. Winning them to the possession. A second chance opportunity here. They need to string together a run if they have hopes of coming back by the end of the game. Vera shooting it with no hesitation. Big board there. Columba opting to play more patient. Kick it out again. Wāteana, another big three. Short this time. Ashley Young, kōkiri ana I te pōro. Kōkiri ki roto. Able to fight through the defense. Aha kua kei mua tonu I te aroaro. Kaori a haki aia. Nea no. Kōkiri ki roto, Columba College. Ka taia hoki e rātou te reikuru. Ashley Young looking to reset on that left-hand side. Back to Vera Schmidt. Slices through the lane. Beautiful kick out there for the three. A much-needed three there from Amokura Waitere Penny. Columba getting to the lane whenever they would like. Wellington East seems to have no answer. And that's the challenge you face when Columba was shooting the ball so well. You have to step up, which leaves you susceptible to a drive. Ashley Young forcing her way to the line again. She needs to put these in. Inject some life into Wellington East, down by 10. Manages to get the first to go, clawing their way back into this game. They need to finish this third period strong to have a chance to come back in that fourth quarter. Columba able to get to the rim. Expect Wellington East to make some adjustments. Neira, kei te whakawhiti ngā kai tākaro. Almost able to come up with a steal there. That was Amokura. E poke ana I te pōro ko Columba College. Beautiful hop step with the step through. Columba College is getting to the rim every time. Wellington East don't seem to have an answer. They're competing on the offensive end though, and they are not. Vera Schmidt couldn't get that one to go either. Attacking with confidence though. Thought about the three. Step back for the Kuruwhiwhi Toru. Kāri whai tua I te rawa. Nei anō. Charlie Sinclair koke ana I te pōro ke te kimi o na hoa.
Want a drink.
Amokura playing great defense. Almost came up with a second steal. Columba again getting to the rim. And it's those offensive boards killing Wellington East. Lucky that time. Amokura able to box out, drawing that pushing foul. I like what I'm seeing here from Amokura Waitere Penny. She's doing a lot of the small things. Winning those loose balls, getting a hand on it, disrupting those Columba guards. E Kuruwhiwhi Toru, unable to get that one to go. Amokura again, just as we say that. The second chance points, giving her team the second opportunity. She's free in the corner, will she shoot it? Kei te kimi ona hoa, e manawa nui ana, manawa roa ana. Wellington East girls need to go quickly. 2 seconds. Couldn't quite get that one to go. Anei anoa Columba. Kōkiri ana I te pōro. Shanti Kara able to find their teammate on the wing. Great dish pass and the cut. Te māroi hoki. Hoi anō e mea ana te kaua wau. I haere ki tuo te pai ko te maka pai pito. Kai te aere. Kei te wakawiti ngā kai tākaro. Charlie Sinclair kicking the ball, spinning baseline, running into a sea of defense, able to find a look to be Aria Brown in the corner. Shanti Kara, Motaku here. Shanti Kara with the ball again. I pou te wā. Columba College was saying the shot clock should have reset. Hoi anō, tērā te karanga o te kaiwa wao, ka kōrero tahi rāua. E tono ana, e tonoa ana a Columba College. Pai e mea ana, I pā ki te tūko'u. Ko tōna tikanga. Kia hoki anō te wā ki te 24 he kona kāri whakaaetia e te kaiwa wao. E mea ana kei a Wellington East Girls College te poro I tēnei wā. Rima tikau he kona e toi ana I tēnei. Haupā, Asher Young, kōkiri ana ki roto. With the floater, couldn't quite get it to go, using her strength. Ko te hunga mā takitaki e mea ana. Kia kaha te arai, I te pēra, Asher Young. Whānako mai, whānako atu. Both teams able to steal the ball. Columba College coming back up on top. Whātakau e kona e toi ana I tēnei. Hau whā. Looking for one shot here. Kiana Brown might actually shoot it herself. She's got help in the corner. Opting to dish to a big, great pass. Kei te pau haere te wā, me tere te mai. Rima he kona e toi ana I tēnei. Hau whā e kare mā. This is a big shot here for Wellington College. Need to score if they can. Ai pau te wā. Wellington East girls down by 10 going into the fourth period. Rima tikau mā iwa ngā pero kei a Columba College. Whā tikau mā iwa ngā pero kei a Wellington East Girls College. Ka tai te hau whā ko tērā. He nui ngā āhuatanga pai. He nui ngā āhuatanga me piki ake pā te kaha me ki. Hoi anō I tēnei wā e tika ana kia mii anō ki ngā kaitautoko o tēnei kaupapa tuatai ake ko wakata Māori nā rātou tēnei pāpā o tanga kore utu o te anō rā ki Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex Nativa and Apollo Projects. Ka mutu ko te taurawhiri I te reo Māori I tā rātou tautoko I ēnei pāpā o tanga reo Māori. Our final opportunity here to shout out to our sponsors. First off, Whakata Māori for this live broadcast free of charge. Also to Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex Nativa and Apollo Projects. Thank you all. Finally to Te Taurawhiri I Te Reo Māori, the Māori Language Commission for their support of these Māori language broadcasts. Thank you all. No reira rā e kare mā ko tēnei. Te rangi whakamutunga o te wakataitai nei. The final stream, the final game of this stream. Later on in the day, we have the boys and girls finals. I believe the third and fourth games are being played right now as we speak. We are here with the girls AA 7th and 8th playoff. Nō reira, he mana nui tonu tō tēnei o ngā kemu. E pirangi ana ngā kape e rua kia toa. Hoi anō, kei te kounga e nei tima e rua. Ka te hua, ko te tau patu patu, ko mātakina e mātou, e tātou. Nō reira, kei te uki anō ngā kai tākaro, ki te mura o te ai me ki te papatākaro. Ko te hau whā, waka mutunga kei te aere. Final opportunity for Wellington East to try and claw themselves back in the game. They must come out of this quarter switched on defensively and come out swinging. No doubt Columba College has a play drawn up. Here they go. They're opting for that curl cut into a pick and roll on that right-hand side. Charlie Sinclair, beautiful wheel there. Shanti Kara with the ball. Wellington East able to snuff that out, read it like a book. 5.7 seconds left on the shot clock. Wellington East need to get a stop here. Can Columba create something out of nothing? Able to get another hand to Amokura. Doing so well defensively. Couldn't quite get down to go. Oh, that second chance points. Wellington East to be kicking themselves. Another 2014. Shantikara couldn't quite get down to go. Anei anō a Wellington East e koke ana I te poro. Asher Young, Takahuri, straight into contact. However, that looked to be Aria Brown set her feet, absorb the contact. Here te hua, a charging foul. Great defensive play there from Aria Brown. Aria with the ball, able to get it in down low. Columba so dangerous playing off this handoff with Kiana Brown. Able to shoot and slice through the defense just like that. Oia no, ko te pou, kei raro ko Ashley Kawhara. Nothing's getting past her. Nei anoa Asha forcing the issue herself, taking it the whole way. Putting her team on her back there. Cutting the deficit by 2. Charlie Sinclair, koke ana I te poro. Feeding Kiana Brown, I te rā tuke. Maui, swinging the rock. Kei te ta'a matau. It's Ava Yee. Kiana Brown looking to shoot. She can hit these. Couldn't get that one to go there. Asher Young advancing the ball again. So dangerous on that drive, that spin and drive. Likes the pick and roll. Finds her slicing deep teammate. Able to get it to go. That is Milan. And they are no Ava Yee. Motaku he. It's Matauaina Lima. My apologies. Number 8 for Columba. My apologies again. Matauaina Lima. Columba able to get to the line. Charlie Sinclair drawing the and 1. Columba up by 8 here with 8 minutes left in the 4th. Big board there. Kiana Brown tipping it to Charlie Sinclair. Dices to the rim for another leg. Kicks it out to Kiana Brown for 3. Really pushed it up that time. Ko te tūrapa anō, kei a rātou, Aria Brown pushing through the contact. Aha, koa, te tuki o ngā tinana. Ko te MΑORI, e kitea nei e tātou, showing her strength and power. Great screen there, Ashley Young opting not to use it, spinning to Ashley Kawhara. Tied up there, jump ball, should be going Wellington East's way this time. Up. Amokura Waitere Penny inbounding the ball. Finding Vera Schmidt for 3. Beautiful inbound pass, cutting the deficit to 3. They need to string together a shot. You can hear ko te hunga mā takitaki aki ana ia Wellington East. Wellington East able to come up to steal. Ko Amo again, Amokura. Drawing the foul. I love what I'm seeing from this young lady. The hustle on the defense, doing everything for her team, all of the little things. You need those types of players on your team, and that's potentially why Wellington East has got so far. They have many players who do the small things. Tipping, getting hands on the ball, steals, diving on those loose balls, rebounds. Amokura putting in the work today, unable to capitalise on the first. Anei te kuru tuarua, capitalising on the second. Nei anō Makahaere ana I te poro. Wellington East slowly clawing their way back. Columba need a score here. Charlie Sinclair up top, playing some physical defense, guarded by Ngawai Eruia. Shanti Kara puta ki waho. Kiana Brown for 3 again. Can't get that 3-point shot to drop before the shot clock expires. This looks to be Aria Brown. Couldn't get that one to go. Hoia no, Wellington East able to secure the rebound there. E koke ana I te poro, e tere ana te koke. Amokura, wā te ana I te pai whiwhi toru. Kāri, whiwhi pero I te rāwa. Columba College, kei te whakapōturi te haere, motaku he. Nei anō, Shanti Kara, ka kuru. Charlie Sinclair, big board, unable to get the lay to go. Aria Brown fouled on those second chance points. Wellington East really struggling to secure those defensive rebounds. They'll need to do so in these final 6 minutes if they want a shot at getting back. It's those offensive boards that are keeping Columba ahead. maybe look for Ashley Tawhara to be inserted back into the game in those last 5 minutes to get that size. Nō reira, kei Wellington East te pōro. E hinga ana I te waru piro I tēnei wā. Rima tekau mātoru ngā piro kia rātou, ono tekau mātai ngā piro. Ko te taupare me te huri. Asher Young, back to Vera Schmidt, able to finally get it to go with her left hand. Now no Charlie Sinclair. Puta no Kirunga. Aria Brown, Tikiana Brown. Dishing at Shanti Kara, big contact there. A defensive foul there from Milan, a lot of contact. Hoia no tērā te utu o enei momo kēmu. Final 5 minutes, 6 minutes of play. Ono tōna, ono meneti e toi ana I tēnei kēmu. Whiringa toa, ko te toa o tēnei kēmu katua whitu I te whakataitai nei, tēnei wakataitai o ngā kura tuarua o te motu. Columba College dominating their offensive glass, and that's what's kept them ahead in this game. Expect Wellington East, I expect one of the main corridor from that timeout will be to rebound as a unit. When you're undersized, it's imperative that all 5 rebound. You box out and hustle to grab those boards. The guards making sure to make that triangle around the rim, grab those long rebounds, and the bigs doing their best they can to push those Columba bigs out. Columba doing very well again off those curl cuts. Wellington East liking those pick and rolls. Both sides doing best when they get out on those fast breaks. It'll be interesting to see how these final 6 minutes go. Shanti Kara with the ball up top. Aria Brown feeding Kiana Brown for that mid-range jumper where she's so dangerous. Columba, a quick 2 points coming out of the timeout. And they are not Asher Young. Taupare me te huri, kataka huri anō. Makahaere, Vera, wātea katoa nā. Making Columba pay. Kia toru pero anō. Anei a Shanti Kara. Tō hipa. Puta kiwa o Aria. Skipping through the lane. Milan able to come up with it. Koki ana a Wellington East Asher Young. Pai ki ai te kuru I te pōro. Couldn't quite get that one to go. Columba coming through with the ball. Looked to be a pushing foul there from Vera Schmidt. A bit too aggressive on that one. Hoi anō I reira te wakaro. Kei te kite koutou I tērā wairua wakataitai e pupu wake I wainga I ngā kai tākaro. Wellington East have to play a very disciplined game now. They are in the bonus. Columba College is in the bonus. That means every foul, they'll be going back to that free throw line. There is a quick way for the score to be run up. So Wellington East College, Girls College have to be very careful here in these final 6 minutes of action, 5 minutes of action. And as we thought, Ashley Tawhara back in for the height. Hopefully that makes a difference on that defensive glass. Wellington East was struggling there for a second. Expect that to change. Both teams with, I suspect, their closing lineup. Beautiful pass. Can she get 2 to go? Unable to do so there. Great pass there from Asher Young. Excellent vision. Neanoa, Columba College, Aria Brown, back into Kiana Brown, so dangerous, great vision, able to shoot from that elbow. Wellington East able to come up with it. They got their height back in there, making it increasingly difficult for Columba College. A bit too far, just out of reach. Te whātoro ngā ringa o amo kura te taia te eke. Columba College, Shantikara on the wing, looking to feed. Charlie Sinclair now on that left elbow. They're so dangerous. Wātea katoa ana. Beautiful zone break. Looks as if Wellington East has gone into a zone. Asher Young, kōkiri ana I te poro, te tere hipi o te kōkiri. Amokura on the wing, back over to Vera. Looking to feed the big down low. Ashley Tāwhara using his size. Couldn't quite get that layup to go. Ahakoa te takahuri hei whakawā te iaia. Great pass there. Wellington East able to snuff that one out. And no, Wellington East, Vera again with the ball. Back into Ashley Tāwhara. Look to be a travel. Hua peke haere I roto I te ki kāre whakaitea me ana te kai wawau I te hoko hōkai ngā wai. Shantikara e koke ana I te poro. Miniti e toi ana. Pātata tonu ana ngā te kau te piro. Charlie Sinclair able to draw the contact. It might not be a shooting foul as she opted to pass. Hoi anō tāria te wā kākite. Me ana te kai wawau e rua ngā kuru tautuku. Able to try and extend the lead here. Ko tāna he whakawhanake I te āputa ā piro nei. Ko tai piro. Charlie Sinclair, big free throws here. Te kuru tautuku tuarua. Kāri whai piro, Kiana Brown dominating on that offensive glass. Charlie Sinclair couldn't get it to go, 2 free. Hoi anō, he hara anō. A pushing foul there from Columba College. Nō reira kei a Wellington East te poro. Toru miniti whātukau mā rima he kona e toi ana I tēnei kēmu. Asher Young e koke ana I te poro. Wellington East have to score here. Columba look to be in a 3-2 zone, switching up their defense. Doesn't matter to Asher Young. Ko tāna ke he koke he reikuru. A nei te whakautu te tau pai o Columba. E mea ana I Hawkeye, I hikoi haere ngā wai o Charlie Sinclair. Wellington East need to recognise that it's a zone. Kore kore their coach will tell them. Milan opting to take the ball out. Look for Wellington East to use a zone breaker. They might have to shoot the ball here. Send someone through the middle. They're looking to run a play that only really works against a man-to-man. They couldn't recognise it. Opting to run their man-to-man play. Great defensive adjustment there from Columba. Wellington East unable to recognise that Columba was in a 3-2 zone. Beautiful kick for the big three. Couldn't get it to go. Will Wellington East recognise? They need to attack those seams in the zone. Settling again, Asher Young trying to take it herself straight into the brick wall of the zone again. Wellington East might benefit from a timeout here. Te hanga nei, te momo hara tera. Wellington East might benefit. And this technical foul here e kare mā no reira Shantikara. Ko rero mana hei kuru I te poro I tēnei wā. Wellington East in this final 2 minutes, if Columba sit in that 3-2 zone, hopefully they recognise it, might serve, sending their big up to the top of the key, similar to what Columba does, able to play through a bit of a high-low action and shoot the ball. Again, Columba in that 2-3 zone. They're looking to attack it head on. It's a 2-3 this time in Karema. It's changed. They have the right idea there. If they can swing the ball quickly, they force that zone to shift and the gaps will become apparent for them to attack. To be patient and swing the rock where they can, as fast as they can. Looking to attack head on. Big three. Couldn't get it to go. Columba's defense might win them the game here. Switching to defensive strategies here late. A testament to their coach. Wellington East with another foul, sending Columba to the line. They are in the bonus court. Charlie Sinclair tēnei, e kuru ana I ēnei kuru tautuku. Able to make the first he nui, he kuru tautuku, whakahira hira tēnei. Rua miniti, rua tekau, he kona, rua miniti, rua tekau mā ono, he kona e toi ana I tēnei kemu e kare mā. Anei anoa, Wellington East e koke ana I te poro, Asher Young. E mauna I te nama tekau mā rua. Tukuna ki te kōkona, kōkiri ki roto, kākuru. Amokura couldn't quite get that one to go. Great shot there though. Kei a rātou tonu te poro. Can they use a baseline out of play to try and get something to go versus zone? I don't think Wellington East has scored since Columba has switched to this 2-3 zone. Again, you can see those Columba guards up top. 2-3, looks to be a 3-2 now. Columba really gobbly split. Beautiful screen there to free up Asher Young. Couldn't get it to go. Big board there. And the foul. Unable to get it to go. Great board there from Milan. Just getting something to go. That is a potential strategy there. Screening the outside of the zone. Recognizing it's a 3-2. What that means is the Columba bigs are stuck down there in the key. If they screen the outside of the zone, it gives the guard a bit of space to operate with. However, with that strategy, you have to shoot the ball kei te kiti I tērā tama piwari rawa atu tērā te e pirangi ana ki te tākaro. Saved by his mother. They are no Milan. Couldn't get the second to go. Unable to grab the rebound. Ko te tūrapa ki a Columba. Wellington East settling into a press. Rua miniti e toi ana. Tukuna ki Kiana Brown, dumping it off to Charlie Sinclair, able to adept at drawing those fouls, couldn't quite get that one to go. And they are no Wellington East might serve to push the ball quickly before this Columba zone can set. Amokuru again, kuke ana kiraro, unable to get it, and they are rāta tau pai o Columba. Ava Yee getting it to go. Might be sealing the deal there, ko te wā iki mā. Wellington East, kāre e kōrero rautaki ana. Hopefully it's not too little, too late, but Wellington East, Girls College, no answer for that Columba zone. Perhaps one of the more interesting coaching decisions of this game. Columba coaching staff making the decision to fall into a zone, knowing that Asher Young, the likes of Asher Young, Amokura, a couple of the other Wellington East girls have shot the ball well this game from the 3. Risking it. Wellington East don't seem to have recognised how to break their zone just yet. However, kaore e kore kei te whae rautaki I tēnei wā. In that last possession though, they used those screen and rolls that they like to free themselves up on the right side of that zone. That's a great strategy. Let's see if they go back towards that or if they send the likes of Ashley Tāwhara up to the middle of the key and play through her. Bit of inside-out action. Run a pass and cut. Ashley Tāwhara, Asher Young. Be interesting to see here what the Wellington East Girls College coach draws up. It looks like Columba might stick to this zone. If it ain't broke, don't fix. E whātoro ana ngā ringa. Ka whāiti ngā āputa I wainga I ngā kai ārai. Wellington East again in that 3-2 zone. Wellington East running a play that seems to only work against man-to-man defences. Big board there. Amokura couldn't quite come up with that one. Columba College putting on a defensive clinic and coaching clinic here. Again, their zone. Playing the space rather than the man. Ka waiho te tangata kia kati ki te tūko ui ko rātou ke he ārai I te tūranga e wāte ana. Amokura, their hustle, able to come up with the ball there. Wellington College are in a 3-2. Big three from Asher. They need to apply pressure and fast. What a steal there from Milan. Whanako here, me te reikuru. They need the same again, another quick stop. Columba, kei te kōkiri. Beautiful pass there to Charlie Sinclair, couldn't get it to go. Looks to be a reaching foul there. From Ava Yi, Motaku he, Matau Aina Lima. Matau Aina Lima, unable to get the steal there. Asher Young, tūpanapana haere, kōkiri Kiroto drawing the foul. Emotions at a high here in this final game. Columba College trying to hold on. Wellington East girls able to stop the clock. They might need to foul following this position to stop the clock further. Whātako he kona e Toiana, down by 9. Big free throw here. Couldn't get them to go. They might look to foul here. Unable to get it. Will they foul in this half court? Choosing not to. Letting Columba College waste the time. Able to come up with it, couldn't quite control it there. E kare mā rua te kau mā rua. He kona e Toiana. Down by 9. It's not looking good here for Wellington East girls. Columba need to do what they can to try and waste the time to come up with the win. And there's the ceiling basket there from Aria Brown. The dagger in the back of that Wellington East girls comeback. Look for them to go for a quick three. Ruatikau he kona e Toiana. Timeout here. He wā hiki anō, he wā wakata anō. I runga anō i te karanga o Wellington East Girls College. I fear it's too little too late. Hoi anō. He nui ngā āheinga I roto I tēnei kēmu o Poituko'u. Tāria te wā ka kiti te rautaki o Wellington East Girls. Ka kōrero here e te kai waka aere. Boy, I know what an absolute defensive clinic from Columba in this final quarter. Played such a disciplined game. I te manawa nui, kāri whāwhai. I tatari kia rapua, te kuru e tikana ia te wā. Rua te kau he kona I tēnei kēmu wakamutunga o te rangi. O te rangi nei. Asher Young inbounding the ball. Wellington East will look for a quick three. Columba College in that zone again. Big three there from Asher Young. Couldn't get it to go, and that will be it. E kare mā. Aha koa te hara. Sending Charlie Sinclair to the line. After that is it for the game. Te kaumā whā. He kona e Toiana. It's Ruby Tilliard at the line. Can she get this point on the board? Tilliard. Able to get it to go. Getting a point in this game. Ruby Tilliard. Substitutions in the game. Wellington East fighting to the end. Down by 10. Ashley Young e koke ana I te poro. Ka waka pau I te wā. Can they get the final shot off? They do so. Couldn't get it to go. And there you have it. E kare mā. I toa a Columba College I tēnei kemu waka mutunga o te pāpā o tanga nei. Whetu te kaumātoru ngā piro kei a Columba, ono te kaumātoru ngā piro kei a Wellington East Girls High School. I toa a Columba College ka noho tua witu I te wakataitai nei. Me I kā tika ki ngā kaitākaro katoa o tēnei kēmu o te anora ki ngā kai waka aere me ngā kai wawao. Tainua ki ngā kai hāpai o te anora koutou I tū ono mai ki tēnei o ngā pāpā o tonga. A big thank you and acknowledgement of the players, the refs, the coaches, all of the helping hands in this competition. Also to you that have joined through on this live stream. This competition is not possible without all of your help. Kua mutu te wakataitai nei e kare mā, e te tī, e te tā, tēnei ka mii ake ki koutou katoa ko uti te mai. Tune into the finals on a different live stream, I believe, following this game here. That is us. Ko kauri iti wō tēnei e mihi ake ana ki koutou katoa. Tēnā koutou katoa.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me MāORI Plus.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Baileys finding buyers that others can't.
Sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
We love seeing sport in young people's lives. We know it plays a huge impact in what they can do and the opportunities that they have. And funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. When I was 12 years old, I made a rep team in soccer. And the guy, the manager, stood up and said, right, the fundraise, the tracksuits are only $20. And my mum looked at me and she started crying and she said, I can't afford it. And now being able to take that and go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved in it. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get the bigger community, the bigger, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
Look, there's so much need in the schools, and it goes beyond just sport. There's art, there's culture, there's a lot of things that kids miss out on. And so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is. They're so grateful for it, they're so appreciative of it, and they do amazing things with it. So every dollar has a huge impact on helping these schools.
It's why we get out of bed now. We now have staff who've joined us who say that's the reason why they joined Apollo. Because they know that when they come to it, they contribute to something that's just greater than our business. We worked out a little while ago that being part of the community was a part of who we were. And we sort of call it now, our sort of purpose is building communities. And that's just not the physical build, It's actually been able to help and contribute to the communities we operate in. And you know, when we now pitch to our clients the project, it's the very first thing we talk about. It's not the last thing, it's the first thing, because clients want that, you know, whether they're a council, whether they're a corporate, it's part of where they want to go. And when we can show them what their building is doing away from just the physical structure, they're having an impact on the communities. It's very, very powerful.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change, side by side, with nature, with each other, through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
Girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.